bugs, people sending ladybugs and shit through the
Yeah,
post?
yeah, ladybugs are good for aphids.
Yeah,
You
they
should buy
sure are.
like 10,000 of them if you have a greenhouse with an aphid problem.
There was this guy who had a show, a local access show here. His name was Huell Hauser.
I love
And-
Huell Hauser.
Cool
yeah,
house, huh?
yeah, that's where I got the name.
Nice.
He his show is called California Gold, and he would go to like a small family's fucking business out in the middle of nowhere, and they'd show him something. He'd go, "That's amazing." One time, this guy was like, "I'm a professional ladybug gatherer," and takes him to these ladybug spawning points where there are, and I am not kidding, hundreds of thousands of ladybugs in huge patches. Like, I mean, it's just a ridiculous amount of ladybugs. He filled up a big ass sack, and he was like, "Well, how many do you got there?" And puts the microphone up. He goes, "This is probably 8,000." And I'm like, "That's only 8,000 right there?" And there's so many more everywhere else. It was insane.
That's crazy.
And it's like probably like 2 hours somewhere I live, that location. You need like special permits and stuff, but you could harvest millions of ladybugs in a season and make, probably like half a penny per.
Half a penny per. Damn.
Well, that's what they got it. They got it
That's-
even less
that's
than
worth
that, 'cause
it.
You buy like 500, 600 for $12. So they're inexpensive.
Okay.
And that's including packaging and shit.
Is everybody ready?
I am rolling, baby.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Cool. Well, welcome back, everyone. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's been
Yes,
a while.
that.
So who knows if anyone can remember what happened last time. But it was quite dramatic. Just to quickly, I'll try and quickly recap so we can get straight into the D&Ds. After failing to figure out the cause of the water spoilage in the farming town of Tanavir, and instead blowing things up and getting caught, the party decided to escape using the odd and obscure magic that they'd been tangling with recently by hurling a shard of energy at the wall, creating a portal which was then infused with the magical orb, which then sent everybody into a parallel realm, which was very odd and strange. And you ended up going through some sort of trial of the weavers of sorts. You saw other people, mentors and trainees alike, going through this, seemingly attempting to gain some sort of boon from this thing that was happening. So mute my phone. That was your notification, Bloom. Just saying, just saying pain as you're going live.
He's a true fan.
True fan.
Real fan right there.
Heading through the trials, you made your way into this odd spatial plane where there were multiple doors to access, and opening the doors released different creatures into each of the space, defeating one by one the creatures. You managed to rough your way through and destroy everything in there very successfully, finding the final door and opening it to some sort of temple, some sort of space, similar to the one that you'd seen in the odd rift tower. However, this was a real structure. It was fully assembled. You could see sun rays coming through the top of the temple. You also saw a master and apprentice reach out and gain power with their own orbs from a spinning and rotating orb above this altar, crackling with energy. This is when the group decided to retrieve the orb, wrapping it in a cloth and pulling it from the dais. At which point, you were all suddenly rushed back into reality and the material plane as you found yourselves in a small, dark altar room. It's almost as if this was the same room you were just in, however, completely different in the sense of age. It was old, decrepit, dark, covered in mossy vines, it was a very odd space that you found yourself in. However, to get started, I'm going to move the screen and ask everybody to give me a perception check.
Straight into it, huh?
Already.
Oh, it's been so long.
I love when a video game just starts and I don't have to learn how to use WASD.
Where the hell's perception? I've bloody.
So it's it starts with a P.
It's
There
under
it is.
performance above religion.
I found it. I found it.
It's one of the P words down there.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh shit!
Oh, you know, there's R words. Wait, hold on.
I don't see
Wait.
shit.
I mean, there's P words.
Yeah, I don't see. It's dark.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
It's really, really dark.
Yeah, I rolled a 7, so it's dark anyway.
Yo, I also rolled a 7. It's super
It's
fucking
pretty
dark.
dark,
Hey, Maeve,
right?
how dark is it for you?
It's pretty dark. It's like a little bit darker than it is for you
It's
guys. I'm
pretty
gonna be honest
dark.
with you.
It looks like this
I'm
looks
just trying
like
to
a
see
room.
why. Yeah, you should be able to see. I'm not entirely sure. I'm looking at the player screen as well, and I can't see. Oh, why? Oh man, it's reset all. Right, hold on.
Well, I definitely know what's going on. I'm just not gonna tell you guys.
What is it, Dusan? It's so dark.
No,
It's
I'm
very,
gonna tell
very
you.
dark.
No, I refuse to say.
Maeve, you should be able to see.
Yeah. Things are clearing up a little bit. It's like some sort of weird fog was everywhere.
Oh my god, I can see.
Here we go. So apologies, like I say, my brain may be a bit slow today, but we will get through this. Okay, so you find yourselves in this small dark room, and in this room, let's have a look what we get. Oh my god, 6, 7, 7, and a 22. So Maeve, Corgi, and Fink, you are disorientated. It is dark in here.
Dark.
Sort of. You actually, it's pitch black. Can anyone see in the dark?
I've got dark vision.
Yeah, I can also see
Yeah.
in the dark.
Yep, Maeve.
Oh, I don't remember. I think I do. Let me look.
I know
I feel
most
like that's a
people have
rogue. That's a
dark
rogue
vision.
thing,
I know-
right?
No, that would be
It's
to
a
do with
racial
your
thing.
Racial thing, yeah.
I guess I can't. So I'm just
Okay,
a
so you-
human.
So you can't see shit. It's pitch black in here. Actually, that's not true. You can see a gentle purple glow coming from the now moss-covered dais. Corgi, you've got dark vision. I think Fink, you've got dark vision too.
I have my my crossbow that lets me see in
Oh, so you can see in the dark.
non-magical and magical darkness.
What?
So you're
Yeah.
looking through the
Your
sights of the
crossbow what?
My crossbow, Corgi, lets me see in the dark.
That's fucking.
I think
Oh,
Fink's hoarding all the good
it's
stuff. He's
fucking
got the
cool, yeah.
crossbow. He's got the helmet.
What other magical stuff have you got? What was your helmet do?
Oh yeah, turn
I-
his pockets out.
I actually don't know what the helmet does.
It's just-
All I know is it won't
I
come off
don't
my
know
head.
in the end.
Well, right now it should be it should be giving you +1 to your attacks and to your damage.
You didn't hear that, Corgi. That's just a voice in my head.
Yeah.
What does it do? Does it make you scarier?
Yeah, it makes me very scared. Everyone's afraid of me now, Corgi. It's a 13%.
It was
Or is it
meant to
15?
be.
Whoa.
15.
Yeah, but we're down 2 people right now, so we're 13.
It's always 15%.
And I'm guessing Dusan, you're also you can't see in the dark, or can you?
Oh,
Just so
can we
clarify.
be the guy who's themed after probably bats? You wonder if I can see the dark?
Yeah,
because
but you're
I
an
can't.
ironic
No,
Batman,
I
though,
can't.
so, yeah, I didn't think so.
I
right?
can't see the dark.
Okay. So, however, with your acute senses and training.
He's
You use
Batman.
the glow. Yeah, you're Batman. So there's like a pulsing glow. You can see there's currently 2 crystals which are slotted into this cracked and broken altar, which is seemingly who grabbed. I think it was you who grabbed the orb, wasn't it, Tucson? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So when you grabbed the orb and took it off, it was like this kind of wave, almost like reality washed and changed. And as you did, you saw like it wash over the altar, and the altar like it's like cracked, old, broken, and on it there is this like just green, thick, mossy branches and leaves wrapped all over it. And then as you're looking down, you can see there are 2 current crystals in slots which are still remaining on the side, because there's a whole bunch all around this thing, and they're just gently pulsing with the purple light. All the back wall of this altar room, which was where you were before, it was like a big open sort of temple. You could see the sky. This is now crumbled, and it's pitch black in here. You look around, you can see Fink, Maeve, and Dusan and Corgi there, sort of scattered out in this room. The rest of you wouldn't see any specifics like that. You would just like realize you're in a dark room. There's like a gentle light, a purple light pulsing in the room. I would like to know, this is just a personal thing, so this is up to you and your character. Which of you would have seen the like northern jungles? Like, would anybody have had, like, any characters had any reason to like go up there? Because foliage like this isn't at all common in the wasteland. It's not something you would see every day. The most you would see is if some farm like Tanavia, where you would see like crops growing, but generally you don't see like thick green foliage like this. So does anyone think they may have? I mean, you can do a history check if you want, or you can just tell me if you think your character has had a reason to go up north for some reason.
If I crit, then yeah, but if I don't crit on this, then no.
Maeve definitely hasn't.
Okay. No. Okay.
If it lets
You gonna
me,
roll a history?
I'm going to eventually. My
Eventually.
there we go. History.
3 hours later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I definitely know what this is.
This is like the little grassy foliage things that it's like farms, but this is like overrun. This whole room is just, there's vines going all up the walls, and it's pretty mad.
Reminds me of the sewers.
What happened to this place? It was like all pretty and purple before, and now it's like it's not so nice.
I have no idea.
You guys notice that as well, right? I'm not like just tripping balls.
Yeah, it's just, there's some crystals. Can Maeve check out the little dais?
Yeah.
I want to investigate. Does
Fink's
it seem like
gonna
the crystals are like
help her investigate.
Like, could the crystals be removed from it?
Yes, it reminds you very much of like the altar that you saw in the Rift Tower, but this is like solid, whereas that one's more ethereal. But there are like, just before, the crystals are in little slots which are designed specifically for them, and just like you pulled them out of the last one and placed them in.
And there were 2 crystals, you said, and 2. Are there more than 2 slots, or just?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Or investigation, up to you.
And I'm helping you with that, so you get advantage.
Yeah, so you do it with advantage, yeah.
You don't even need it.
Okay, sweet. Sweet. Well, that's with advantage would be 17 on that one. Well done. Yeah, so you look at the dais, and it looks like there are other holes, but this dais is extremely broken and cracked. The vines have been like growing through it, and the rock, and it's all kind of like broken off. But you can see there are a couple other like intact holes, nothing in them.
What's in there, man?
It?
Yeah.
With a 17 as well, as you look down and you're like looking at the things, the gentle pulse, you're looking, and then what would be just give me a Give me a wisdom save.
Punch it, Corgi. Just punch it.
I actually don't. I just realized I don't know what I would do for this. I've never done it before. Okay, so you don't get like shocked or scared or anything, but it does take you by surprise as you're like bending down to look at this thing. The pulse, like it's kind of going brighter and lower and brighter and lower, and then as it gets brighter for a second, you look down and you notice there is a skull like right in front of you on the right next to this dais, and you step back and you're like, whoa! You realize there is a skeleton here. There's actually two right round the bottom of this dais, just pieces of this like skeleton body parts.
Is it have anything on it other than bones? Are there like ragged clothes or jewelry or anything else on the skeleton, or is it
a crystal skull?
It's really dark in here. So
I'll pull out a
just
torch.
Notice kind of. Okay, sweet. You gonna light it up?
Yeah, I light it up.
Okay, so everybody sees the room glow with light. Dusan, with your 22 from before, I'll say that you will also, at this point, as you're kind of taking in your surroundings, you notice behind all of you, at the opposite end of the room, there is a large metal door, and it is open. Like the door is like 8 foot wide, but it's open like a crack. There's maybe a foot and a half, which you can kind of squeeze through. And you see there is actually no, there is no light coming from there. So there's no light coming from that room right now. Let me just move the thing.
Oh shit. That looks scary.
So you see there is more of this room. It's again hard to see. You can just see kind of through the crack, and the purple glow is kind of just pulsing through the crack, but there is more to this area space. It seems to keep going on. It's like some stone structure, but it's all very dark, and with the light of the torch, it just gives you a little bit more vision. And you can see just in front of the door there is some sort of an arm and some blood, but that's all you can really see.
Do I see it?
Yeah, can I see the arm?
You can all give me another perception check. This one, yeah, give me now that the light's there. You can all
Yeah, I've got a torch up now.
I can't see shit.
I can't
Fink and
see
Corgi.
it.
Yeah, you guys are
Nothing.
busy taking in this altar, and but no, you turn around, Maeve, and you do also see through this little crack in this. It's like a large, thick metal door, and it looks odd, like ancient and weird. There is, like, yeah, just an arm, just kind of poking through. The see this
I'll like Fink, look, there's an arm. Maybe you can use that.
No, I can't. Where? What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
I'll walk towards the arm with the torch to kind of investigate more into the other part of the room.
Okay, cool. Sweet, give me an investigation check. Just to check what does everyone else do? So Maeve kind of walks over and lifts up the torch to look through the doorway. What is everyone else doing right now? Dusan.
Dusan's gonna do like he's gonna like do like an action pose, right? Like he's gonna get into a fist fight, right? Because he saw the arm already. I'm gonna assume the perception is there's danger, right? So
yeah,
he's just gonna like I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm just gonna be very clearly doing the Batman I'm ready to punch things thing.
Okay. Fink.
Do we know about the skeleton, or is that just Maeve?
You would 100% no. You'd 100% see the skeletons now. Now that
Okay.
There's a torch.
I told you.
There's
The skeletons, not the arm.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
broken bone, and they're kind of scattered.
Okay.
In a general placing around the altar, but they look like they've been there for a while.
So Fink's gonna
gonna
attempt to pull out one of the skeletons, like you would see in like a cartoon, where you pull it out and then you start doing a waltz with it, just to make Corgi laugh.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
I'm like fucking strong. Watch this.
I know.
17.
Sweet. So you snap off a bone.
Just a
which is,
bone?
like,
No, the whole skeleton. I want the whole skeleton.
Yeah. The skeleton's like in like pieces and like semi fused into the ground, and like it's kind of
Damn.
These are ancient bones which are now kind of again scattered amongst the floor. This isn't like a a medical skeleton that you can just pick up off the.
Is there like a half a torso you
Yeah.
can pick up to like?
Yeah, give me an investigation check. Let's see if you can find
Okay.
half a torso that's
All right.
that's substantial
I like
enough.
this.
Yeah. 20.
Perfect. Yes. Yeah. So
There we go.
With a 20, what I'll say is you snap off an arm. It's like a little piece of arm which is kind of like was attached to something and then just breaks. These bones are pretty brittle. That's hard to say. And I'll say with a 20 because you rolled 2 20s, which is great. You're like looking around to see, and you do see there is a because there's 2 skeletons. The other skeleton, it's like bottom half is like all the way across the other side of the altar, but there is like a upper half with half a skull. It's not like the full skull. It's like been broken off by a bit of rock or something. But you've got like one jangly arm and like a shoulder piece on it, and you've got like the rib cage. But as you put the other arm down to pick this up, you see sparkly something shiny on the ring finger of this hand, bony hand that you just put down.
Ooh. This sounds like something that Fink would immediately
If this is magic, I swear to God.
put on his finger.
What Maeve was looking for, but then she got distracted.
So Fink's gonna completely disregard trying to make Corgi laugh. And is just gonna kind of toss the skeleton up to Corgi and see what he does with that. And then while he's doing that, he's gonna put the ring on his robotic finger.
What the fucking shit?
Here you go, Corgi, catch.
Holy fucking! What the hell? Smash on the ground.
That was one of our friends,
Guys,
Corgi.
I killed the skeleton. Don't worry.
Give me a perception check, Corgi,
All right.
and then roll me a d10 afterwards.
Oh no!
You can roll me a perception check as well, Fink, but I do need a d10 from Corgi. Corgi, you missed this entirely, but you might see.
All right.
Damn.
I rolled 2 natural ones
And I
so bad.
crit, but
Oh,
and a
no,
3.
okay.
damn.
Okay, so
I think we should go back to everyone's VODs and see how bad Corgi's rolls actually are. 'cause
Very bad.
I think he might have the worst rolls in D&D.
Yeah, they're really bad.
Yeah.
just ever.
I think you might be right.
I
Okay,
think
so
you need roll 20
smash-
premium.
Yeah. You need to get the pay to win option.
Yeah.
You smash the skeleton on the floor. You don't notice or hear anything here. However, Fink, as you throw it to him and he smashes it on the floor, there's like this shattering sound. And just when the flickering of the torch that Maeve's holding by the door, you see and hear ever so slightly ting ting, and something flashes in the light and bounces off the rocky floor and disappears into the shadows of this pile of rubble and rock and nonsense. You don't know what that was, but yeah, you slip the other ring on your finger as well.
Can't believe you threw that skeleton at me.
I was just testing your
Scary.
reflexes.
Yeah, well, I fucked it up.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Can Fink investigate where that went and see if he can find it?
You can. It's I mean, this place is literally it landed in a big pile of rubble, so it would take you a while. It's not an easy check, but you can give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll help him with the
Okay.
torch.
Okay.
Did I hear? Yeah.
Do you want to roll as well?
Yeah, I'll roll.
I'll allow it.
Investigation.
Hey, Dev,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Dude, so I was gonna go into the room. Go investigate the room without the party.
Ah, we love Rogue.
Hold on. There we go. Fix my screen. There we go. Okay, so you're gonna just go in. So as you walk into the room, I would say that I'll just continue with your perception check from before. So you walk in, carefully looking in, creeping through. The first thing you notice is at your feet again. There's like these green vines from where that altar was reaching out. And they're in the ground and they're reaching through the floor and they're stretching out into this room. As you step through the door is odd. It's got like a weird sun symbol on it, and the handle doesn't look like it's a normal handle. There's like imagine like a gear stick. It's like up, down. None of it really makes any sense to you without spending some time looking at it, but it's not a normal door by any chance. However, looking down in front of you, first thing you notice is there is a ghoul lying on the floor in front of you, and they look like they've been kind of melted or cooked, but they're like fried and in pieces on the ground in front of you. There's a lot to take in here, so I would say the only other thing you'd notice without spending some more time looking in the room is you do hear a sound coming from this room, and it's a little bit like you motherfucker. Right. It's very difficult to make out, but that's kind of roughly what it sounds like. Maeve, you're over here looking for a ring. So here's the thing. Looking for the ring, it's just going to take a while. So you don't, right now you haven't found anything. If you'd like to keep looking and spend more time looking, we can do that, and you could roll another check. But you haven't found it so far.
Nah. Lost Fink's attention. It's taking too long. He's gonna go walk up with Dusan.
Okay, Maeve.
Yeah, I'll follow them and provide light with my torch.
What are you doing, Corgi?
The light bringer.
Well, don't go without me, guys. You'll all die. Wait.
That is true. We would die, Corgi.
That's right. So,
Okay.
what you want me to lead the way, or?
Yeah. I mean, just for theatrics, and because it's cool role play, I want Dusan to like kind of be blocking a little bit of the view, kind of how the tokens are set up or whatever. I want to turn
because
around.
of the split, they can't see through the door with you standing.
Perfect. I want to turn around and like kind of like lift my cape, right? And then go ta-da, or rather ta-da, and show the body.
Holy did you do that, Dusan?
I didn't even
No.
hear you.
Dusan just killed a guy.
No, that was already there.
What?
I didn't kill him.
Well, I didn't see anything there before.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you said ta-da, and now there's a dead body.
You're good, Dusan. You're good.
Maeve
Was a chick.
will kind of brush past.
Teach me your
Dusan
ways.
and like kneel with the torch next to the body, and like I'm assuming there's blood on the ground.
Yes, and as you look, it is gold blood. It's that kind of deep. It's like a greeny color.
Ew.
Is the body a goal, or is
you
it
would-
just the blood
yes.
on the body? Okay.
It is a goal on the ground. Yes. So you would have to, like I say, it's not a huge gap between these doors. They haven't opened fully. So like, Dusan's currently blocking the door. So you're gonna move out. You'd have to move out the way and let everyone through.
Okay.
Step
All right,
into the room. You know.
I'll kind of come off into the left, like over here-ish.
Okay.
Fink's gonna follow and then examine the body a little bit, investigate it, see if it's Zen 2 or not.
I'm gonna look past Fink and scan for threats in the room.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Oh my god, my rolls.
Nice. You can give me a perception check, Corgi.
This always goes well.
Oh, not bad.
14.
What do you see there,
And
guy?
if you'd like to tell me where you head to in the room, you can move your piece.
Yeah, I'll just go like right here.
Okay. So you step into the room, and Maeve, is that your investigate? That was for the ring. Do you you're investigating the body as well, right?
Oh yeah. I'll do another one.
Just roll me investigation for that. Okay, sweet. It's a goal. It's just a goal. It does seem to be one of these slightly odd goals. In that it's wearing clothes of like ragged variety, but it's not like tailored or anything. It's like just shawls and stuff like that made out of different animal like leathers, but it's still unusual to see gulls. It's only very recently that you've seen this kind of anomaly. However, it is fried. It looks like it's been like, you wouldn't know what electricity was, but it's been like electrocuted. It's been zapped. It's all burnt up. The hairs are all burnt, and you see there's parts of it have been like melted. It's been so hot, so like its arms melted off and stuff. But it's it died on the spot by the looks of things. Corgi, as you're stepping forwards, you see this room. Let's see your perception here. Okay, so this room that you're standing in is currently, I'm just going to measure it so I'm right, 75 feet long, 35 foot across, right? And as you're stepping forwards, you realize that where you all are currently is like a raised platform, and there's a large drop that kind of drops off the edge right in front of you. As you step forwards a little bit, you start to peek over, and you can start to see down to the bottom of where this drop is. And as you look over, in this dim light, there is just this bubbling liquid of some kind, all on the bottom of this pit. The gap itself between your side and the opposite side of this pit is 30 foot, 40 foot from land to land, basically. And in the middle of this pit, you see something strange.
What is it? What do I spy?
There are two raised stone platforms. Not as high as you. They're still low down. They're about maybe a foot above this bubbling liquid that you can see. On one of them, you see a boot. Just a boot. And on the other one, you see, from what you can tell, it's the size of a gull. But from this side, they're facing the opposite direction, and they seem to be muttering to themselves. You can see them wearing a red balaclava over the top of their head. They seem to have some sort of jacket on with a bunch of straps. They also seem to have a whole bunch of like, it's very hard to tell in this light and from this distance, but there's stuffs like little weapons maybe strapped to this dude on its back and around its belt, and it's just you just hear it muttering away, standing on this thing in the middle of the thing.
Oi!
What are you doing, Corgi?
What are you talking to us?
Oi, little man! Over here!
Dusan, I think he's talking to you.
Yeah, he's
It
just
flips around, and you can all see Corgi's like shouting across this, now looking like a gap that kind of spreads across this thing. You have to step forwards to kind of see over the edge. But yeah, he's shouting down into this pit. And as you do, he spins his head round quickly and goes, "What? Where did you come from?"
The door!
The door?
Yeah. Right there, behind me, there's a door. I walked through it, and now here I am. How'd you get there?
Well, it's a long story, but wait, how did you get past me?
15%.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I did get past you.
Is
I don't know
he
what that
he
is.
armed?
Are you going to step forwards and look? You can't quite see what they're talking to at this point. You can just hear voices.
Yeah, why not? I'll come up here.
Okay, so looking over the edge, you can see there is a little gull currently dressed in clothes. They seem to be wearing gull-made clothes. They're not like humanoid-made clothes, but they're like a lot more than the other one was wearing. And again, it's kind of almost looks like they're trying to emulate what a human would wear. You see these bright yellow eyes. What I'll do is I'll quickly just...
Are you gonna make him bigger?
Oh, shit.
I'm in the other room.
Bye, Corgi.
The skeleton, it's so intriguing.
Yeah, I want to know what it dropped.
I never got to smash those crystals.
It's pretty fun. I recommend smashing crystals. Very
Yep.
satisfying.
The meth of variety, very fun to smash.
You're gonna get me killed, Maeve.
I think you can do that on your own.
That's true.
There you go. So yeah, you can see bright yellow little beaming eyes. And he's standing on this little platform, and yeah, he's been quite fidgety. You can see there's a whole bunch of little like just bits of stuff, metal and stuff like around him at his feet, and he's like, "Man, I've been stuck here for days. You want to help a guy out?"
Well, maybe, but first you gotta tell me what happened to get you into this little mess.
All right, well, we came down here looking for, whatever, and, okay, well, that idiot, he points to the platform next to him, says, that idiot stood on my platform, so I couldn't go backwards, so now I'm stuck here, so that idiot, he made it over, but we thought maybe we'd get the door open, and then that would maybe help me out, but no, he opened the door, and he got fried, so I'm here. I'm stuck here. I'm all out of food now. So if you want to help me get out of here, anything you need.
How far is his platform from our ledge? If I walked up to it,
20 foot. And as you walk forwards, I will say. Oh, I need the other. You notice that the main platform that you're all standing on is kind of solid, and then there's like a row of square platforms which seem to be separate, like individual platforms. So you can see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 in total. 2 of them seem to be crumbled and crushed by a whole bunch of rocks. They have like a distinct design on them, and they look similar to what he's currently standing on, but they're at your level. However, it's 20 foot from there to his platform.
Are any of the platforms missing from the other side?
Yes, you see there is one right here, which is lowered down, all the way down to the level with the water, just above the water.
So, Maeve, before you put something on that platform, see what happens. Don't step on it, though.
no, I wasn't gonna step on it. I was gonna throw him a sandwich.
Well, let's get what we can out of him before he thinks we're gonna help him, right?
Okay, we give him a little sandwich
Well,
and then
hold
we help
on.
him.
Wait, I can throw a
question,
finger to
one
him.
question and then give him a sandwich. Oi, what'd you come
yeah,
here to
yeah.
steal?
And Maeve pulls out a sandwich and
Wait,
lays it in front of his.
Corgi, I'm gonna have to
See,
stop
he
you.
looks at
Are
us
you
like,
profiling?
He said he was here to steal something. That's what he said, not
Oh,
me.
I didn't hear that part. I wasn't listening.
Yeah, well, let's call it scavenging. I was looking for shinies, all right, look.
Can I insight check him to see if
Yeah, give me an insight check. Yeah.
he's telling the truth?
Oh yeah, this guy is straight as an arrow. He says, look, we do, okay, me and my ex-crew, and he kind of waves his hands around to the dead bodies surrounding. He said, we look for the weird shit. I'm interested in the shinies, the kind of weird shit. Find a lot in these kind of underground temples, and we heard word of something strange happening over here, so we thought we'd come check it out, and we found this place, and we thought, hey, look, this sounds cool, this looks cool, there's got to be something secret in here. Bad idea.
Seems pretty legit to me. Throw him the sandwich.
All right, Maeve, I'm gonna rip the sandwich in half, and I'm gonna throw him half a sandwich. Strength. Or
I would say it would be dexterity for throwing.
dexterity?
It's
Let's do
ranged.
it.
Yeah. Okay. For that, I'm gonna make him roll as well.
Yeah.
Did you just
Okay,
waste
so
a
you
sandwich?
throw it, and it's like it goes towards him, but it's just a little bit off, and he reaches up, and like it's a total Butterfingers moment. He like catches it with one hand, and then drops. He's like, "What?" And it drops. You see it drop into the liquid, and just bubbles melt.
Ugh,
as well, so it
okay.
disappears down into the bubbly liquid. He's like,
All right.
"Oh, come on!" Oh.
I got the other half. I hold up and wave the other half, and I was like, I got one more. You got to answer another question. And then I'll elbow Corgi. Ask him another question.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
How did the other guy get across all right and you're stuck?
We walked. I just walked across the platforms. They just came out of the water.
What, and,
I don't know what I think it's acid.
and yours stopped?
Well, yeah. That idiot stepped on my tile, and then I was stuck because that was the wrong one for him. So now I'm stuck.
How do you know what the right one is?
All right, I'll be honest with you. We were guessing.
All right. I'll
Right.
throw him the other. I'll throw him the other.
Wait,
sandwich.
don't waste a sandwich. Can't we just throw a rope over to him?
It's too
No,
short.
it's more funny to throw sandwiches.
Just plump, just lands right there, just like you're teasing him.
And Maeve just shrugs.
It's like,
Oh,
are you joke? Are you? All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anyone have a rope?
Yeah.
I do.
All right.
Yeah,
I have an idea actually.
Oh, okay.
What's your idea, Huddle?
I'm he's not gonna Dusan's not gonna huddle. He's just gonna kind of do it and then
Maybe Maeve starts a huddle and then watches Dusan just do it.
So I have this grappling hook, right? But I forget how long it is.
That sounds like a problem.
Does sound like a problem. I think we said it was 60 foot. I think we've said it's 60 foot.
Perfect. Okay. So I want to use the grappling hook for this situation.
Mm-hmm.
But like, okay. So the platforms, as said before, some of them are good, some of them are bad. Correct.
You can see there are two current here.
How high is the
are,
ceiling?
Like, covered. How? Sorry.
How tall is the
You've got about 10 foot up above you,
10 foot?
and it's just it's just sheer rock above you. It's like
So nothing a grappling
solid
hook could
stone.
stick into?
It's not like there's nothing brittle really. I mean,
Let's
there's
explain the
nothing-
thing. I have a plan.
Okay.
Let's explain
Yeah,
the thing so I can do it. No, you're telling me about the platforms.
So there's
Yeah,
two
you
that
said-
are broken,
Okay.
that are covered in rubble, and on the opposite side there is one like lowered. The rest of them are all at your level.
Yeah, they were
The other ones
guessing
are-
what
Okay.
platform to jump onto, and he said that his mate jumped onto his platform, which was meant for him or something.
Okay. So I want to grappling hook this guy.
Okay.
I want to grappling hook him. I want to wrap my grappling hook around him, and I want to tug him off of the platform and dangle him above the goo. That's what I want to do.
It's pretty hardcore.
He's hanging the guy off the roof, you know? Where are the other drugs going?
Okay. Okay. Sorry, that's just all right. Cool. Just okay. Okay. Let's assume you've done it. Because I may need to explain the logic behind this. Okay, so you just fire it off. Tell me how you're going to do this exactly. with your grappling hook? So you shoot it from your wrist. Pew! What's the thought process around grappling the goal? Is what I'm thinking, without just either shooting him or yanking him into the acid. Like, you can do those things, but I'm just curious as
I forgot the distance between the top of the thing and the acid. So in my
so he's
brain,
like 20 foot out and about 15 foot down. So
Okay.
like he's just if you yank, I mean you can do.
I mean theoretically I could yank him, right, and pull up and leave some slack before the rope goes taut, right? Like theoretically.
Theoretically, you would have to pull very quickly. Like he would have to maybe jump or something. But what I'm saying is more a case of the grappling hook itself isn't like a self-lassoing grappling
It's
hook. It's
also just sort of shooting straight.
He would have to like catch it or agree to catching it, or something. If you just shot it past him, you're just gonna shoot it straight into the acid.
Yeah.
Or shoot it at him. You're just gonna hit him with it.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right.
You know, because you would know this.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Now you know my plan, so now I'm just gonna execute. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, Kyle. Go. What is your name? Go. Hey.
The name's Rygon.
Yeah, it was pretty close. I'll shoot this grappling hook kind of near you. Just wrap it around your waist and then pull you up.
What, over there?
Oh yeah, where it's safe.
Can you get out that way?
Yeah, there's a hole. You could go all kinds of. It's so easy to get out.
Well, why are you guys coming this way?
We're looking for shiny things.
Looking for shiny things, and then you're here. Then your out is our in. You know, it's like colon.
Fink said that in goal, by the way.
Okay. In that he'll turn, but he'll look at you, but he doesn't. He continues to speak in common.
All right.
And he says, he points behind him. And he's like, "Well, that's the way in. That's the way we came."
Yeah. Yep. That's we were going that way too.
Wait, do we know what happens if he moves off that platform?
Well, I'm trying to find out.
You don't.
Oh, okay.
While they're talking, can I go over and pick up one of the rocks and just like put it on a platform around, like just one of the close ones to the pile of rocks?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna kill him?
No, I'm just putting it on there to see what happens. Did you tell me to roll?
No, I just said let me grab a rock.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where do you want to put it on? There's a whole pile of rocks.
I'll just put it on
crumbling.
That one right there that's next to the ones.
So you place a rock, plant it down. Okay, sweet. So what you see is that platform, as it kind of receives the weight, starts to like rumble, and you see everyone like turn as you see the sound, and Rygon turns and he's like, he sees it lowers down, and as it reaches the bottom, just above the level of the acid, you also see three platforms in front of this one at the same height, just above acid level, raise up and then lock in place.
How'd you do that, Corgi?
I just put a rock on it. Just put it on there and it went down, but like, what if it doesn't stop above the acid if we stand on it? I'm heavier than a rock.
big country. Might not be.
It
Are-
needs to say it'll support more than just the rock. If we try to stand on it too, what's gonna happen?
Well, it's like
Yeah.
10 or 15 feet down now, right?
Yes, it's 15 foot down. Or
So
14, yeah.
I would assume like I wouldn't jump down to it. I would assume I would step on another platform, and
You
it would.
could jump down to it, but it's a 15-foot drop.
Yeah, I don't want to
You
do
could jump
that.
to it.
Question: do we have a rope that's long enough to reach to something that I can shoot an arrow at, with the rope tied around the arrow, and then we can just shimmy across?
If you
But
think
it's-
I'm
it's not
making
gonna
it across
secure
a
it.
rope, mate, you've got another thing coming.
But no.
If you want to all give me an intelligence check,
Oh no.
and then I can maybe give you some details that you may glean
18.
as you're trying to figure this out.
They would put it as
Ooh.
a-
I'm smart.
Maeve is just
Nice,
confused.
Dusan. Nailed it. All right. Okay. So, I would say for Corgi, for your figuring outage, as you put the rock down, you would realize that this is somehow a chain reaction type thing. So if you were to be that rock, you would have to choose which platform to then next step onto. The correct choice would obviously, you would be able to then move onwards. Think. Using your intelligence check, looking around the distance from where you are to the other side. Let's have a look here. It's a 60. It would be a 60-foot shot, and also it is like I say, sheer rock. It looks like the
Okay.
ground is made of like marble or stone or something, and then the walls are also. Some of them have collapsed, so you might be able to like shoot it into a crevice or a crack, or you might get a lucky shot. But it would be difficult basically to do, and also to be confident that it's secure.
Yeah.
So yeah, so looking at that is something to consider. Dusan, as you're looking around trying to figure this out, you do notice with a 19 that they are broken, faded, but there are paintings and murals all along the walls of this structure. On one side, you see it seems to be depicting some kind of war. You see a whole army of of knights and soldiers in this like deep black armor, and you can see there's a king and a queen standing at one side of it, and they're all charging forwards. And you can see on the opposite side, almost as if they're also charging, there is another almost identical. Well, actually, it is identical. The image is like a mirror image, only their armor is different. So they're all wearing this like gleaming white, holy armor. But the pictures are basically a mirror image of one another. And like I say, you can see soldiers, knights, a king and a queen, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to grappling hook the knoll.
The goal, you're just gonna shoot him?
Well, no, I remember I was asking him. Like I was trying to convince him, like, yeah, we'll help you.
Give me a
grab
persuasion
hold.
check.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna stay away from the acid. I'm not climbing no ropes to no acid. All right. If you just look, you see what your big fella, what he just did there. If you just do that, and then you can come grab me on the way past. I'll just
What
get the hell
happens?
out of here.
What happens if we step onto the wrong tile?
You see, he glances down to his left.
That's all that's left. My guy. He's
Your guy, what's his name?
Rattle.
Puddle. His
yeah,
name's
but
Puddle now because he's just
I
a puddle.
wanted to pay my respects, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
What if we
He's
grappling hooked a rock and just had Corgi press all the different ones with the rock?
I mean, there's a lot of rocks over here, so we could maybe like trial and error this thing and just put a rock on all of them and then see what happens, and then step over the rocks.
Yeah, do that, Corgi.
All right, I'll get a rock and I'll put it on the next one.
Okay, I'm gonna watch you.
Okay.
Put a rock
This one's
right,
gonna just,
right
like-
there in front of Dusan.
He's gonna go do his Qui-Gon Jinn thing over here.
Okay, give me a sec. So, Corgi, you walk forwards. Grab another rock.
Yeah,
Just put it on the one next to it.
right here, the one that doesn't have a thing in front of it. You see that? Right there.
Plants on the ground. You see it go. And once again, this time, you see the panel directly in front of it and the panel to the right of it. The two that are not raised raise up out of the acid. Okay. Let me just check something. Okay. No, you're fine.
Right. Okay.
You see here, right? Go.
You know, you gotta come down. You can't. You just keep using rocks.
Well, why not? It's safe. And, it's just a rock.
Yeah,
You
what-
gotta choose a platform and walk across.
Well, I'll end up like you, won't I? If I don't do it smart. I'm known for my wit and cunning.
Corgi.
All right. You
Put
seem
another
like
rock.
a smart guy. I'll let you do it. All right.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking, Maven. You tell me if I'm totally crazy, but maybe you guys help me down on top of one of these platforms what already got a rock on it, and then you pass me another rock from up here, and I'll catch it, and I'll put it on another platform in front, and then we'll see what happens.
What?
Why?
What happens if we move a rock that's already on a platform? What happens?
Well,
to the
I'd have to go
platform?
down there to get it. It's like 10
Oh,
feet
yeah.
down there, so.
Shit.
I think Corgi wants to die.
I love that response. Why?
Yeah, why would you do that?
What? Just
Well, because
why?
then instead of me stepping on it, we use a rock so that like it'll be like rock me. Like imagine the rock is me, and then the rock dies.
While
instead of
Corgi's
me
explaining
dying.
this, Fink's gonna walk over and grab a rock and toss it onto the platform directly in front of the first rock we put down.
So you're gonna try and throw it like
Yeah.
10 foot onto the platform?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check because you're gonna have to try and aim it as well
Okay.
with this.
That's fine.
It's not particularly difficult, but it's a heavy rock.
We got this.
You got this. Easy.
Yeah. God damn it. Every time.
You just see Fink steps up, picks up a rock, and you just see it like glances off the rock that's already there, and it just hits the panel in front of it, tumbles forward, splashes into the acid. You see acid kind of goes forward, and it just melts the stone to pieces
You
instantly.
Yeah, I was just trying to show
You
you,
were
Corgi.
asking me
That's
a
what could
question,
happen. Yeah,
Finch.
yeah. That could happen to you. See, I was demonstrating.
Well, that's why I want to put the rock on it first instead of.
However, something happens.
Uh-oh.
Also, I'm a genius.
What happened?
I'm just checking what happened exactly. Okay, yeah, so this, the platform that the rock hits before it tumbles forwards into the water, it still hits the platform, it goes, and then it just drops. Like, there's like a second or so before it drops, but it just plummets, and you just see the acid splash as it just the thing just disappears into the acid.
Let's just throw rocks at all the platforms. Doesn't even have to stay on it. We just throw them, and then we'll find the right path across.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to you.
All right. Oh, you're smart. I grab a rock, and I throw it at this platform.
Okay, tell me. Okay. Okay. And are you gonna? Let me just ask for continuity. Are you two just gonna be kind of going back, grabbing rocks and just throwing them at platforms?
Yeah, if they stay on, awesome. If they don't, fuck it.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay, so-
I think we might be
No, this is cool.
circumventing your puzzle.
No, there is no circumvention of any puzzles that I make. It's always even better if you can come up with an idea that I've never thought of. However, Dusan, you can give me an investigation check with advantage if you want, because you are currently meditating over the problem. While Courtney and Fink seem to be heaving rocks backwards and forwards, Maeve, what are you doing?
Heave, throw the rocks to the platform. Let's go.
Torch. Yeah. I thought about getting a sandwich out and eating it, but I thought that might be kind of rude.
I'll pull my sandwich out. I'm going to pull it out and start munching on it while I'm throwing rocks around.
Just accidentally pick up Maeve and throw her at a platform. Make it look like an accident.
Because Maeve's best idea with her 2 intelligence roll was to use her disguise kit to make her look like a rock, because it looked like a rock gonna get across. So that's what I felt like a 2 roll would get me.
Love it.
I'll go find a small rock. Like, I'm not gonna grab a boulder. Maeve gets like a pebble, and I'll put it on this top one over here. Yeah, I'll grab a piece of rubble pebble and.
This is like a medieval like dunk tank. Hit the right thing to make the goal fall into the acid.
So you go over there to grab a pebble, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Just give me 1 second.
Oh.
Did you roll your investigation?
You find another mimic?
Dusan, you something triggers in your brain. But I'll tell you in a minute. Give me a second. I just need to take a go to the bathroom.
The anticipation.
Can't wait to find out what Maeve stumbled into.
Yeah, Maeve was like, rocks. This is the key.
We're so smart.
Very much.
Yeah.
I also forgot I still have hands. I'm still hot Fink.
Wait, what? You're still hot, Fink?
Yeah, when we came here, he didn't say I turned back or not. So he's still hot Fink.
Did he say you were? He didn't mention it.
We haven't talked about that. I forgot that we were in Bizarro world.
We were, but now
I'm still. Or are we?
Right, because this is like the same altar room, but instead of being all purple and shit, it's all like decrepit. So I assume that we got transported back to wherever the fuck in the real world.
Yeah,
now.
Fink still thinks he's hot Fink regardless.
Yeah. Fink always thinks he's hot.
That's fair.
Was tempted to give Corgi the idea of throwing a boulder at the goal.
This'll fix it. Just put this on the platform.
Okay, are you ready? So
yeah.
Here's what happens. So there's a lot going on right now. Okay, so Dusan, light bulb moment. Corgi and Fink, as you're grabbing rocks and stuff, I want both of you need to roll me a d10.
All right.
Ooh, 7. Let's go.
That's fine. So, yeah, I would just say pick a point. So you both would get at least 1 rock off.
Getting
your rocks off. So just pick a thing that you're throwing your next rock at, basically. Right, and where are you going to throw it from?
Right here, right as close as I can get to it.
I'm gonna follow Corgi's lead and just try to go for the one that pops up next. Like one of the 2 that pop up if anything pops up.
So you'll wait until Corgi throws his?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just... Okay, cool. Corgi, you throw a rock on here. Give me a dexterity check.
All right.
It's not too difficult, but just don't get more. Don't get less than a 10. You'll be all right.
Every time.
So you try to roll You try to throw the thing over the edge, but instead, it's not a 1, so I'm not going to make you slip onto the platform. However, you do drop the rock on the platform in front of you.
Yeah.
And you see as that lowers down to join the other rocks and platforms, and to the right, little platform raises up alongside.
I hate this.
Fink, you go and you obviously pick up a rock. You kind of walking behind Corgi as he drops his onto the thing, and it's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on the one that just appeared then. And I'll dexterity check for you.
So you're gonna try and get as close to it as possible?
Yeah.
Okay.
And here we go.
Yeah. You've got a +4 too, so that's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's.
So yeah, that also you do the same thing.
Same roll as
They're heavy rolls, heavy rocks, and you try and like heave them, but they're a lot heavier than both of you expecting, and they just kind of don't roll anywhere. They just go kunk kunk. Starts lowering down.
All right, you know what? Oh wait, I better hear if the platform. What happens?
One to the right just comes up. Now, while you guys are doing that, Dusan, so 2 things happen here, right? Dusan, you have a light bulb moment where these paintings and the layout of this room and everything, it reminds you a lot of a strategical it's like a little mind game that you used to play with Joni, like to train your war game sort of strategical mind. It's a lot like chess, basically.
Did you put Minesweeper in our D&D game, you fucker?
We're actually playing Fall Guys right now?
No,
it's
he
Fall
put
Guys, yeah.
Chinese checkers. Okay.
So it's a lot like that. You can see there's a lot of similarities to it's a strategical war game that you would play between each other. Again, a lot like chess, but it's not called chess. They call it something else. It's an ancient board game. So
not
she doesn't have a name
chess
for it. She called it war games.
Dusan may still be on the phone.
Oh shit.
Right. Say again.
Okay.
No, I wasn't.
So,
I was
fine.
just looking.
Looking? Okay.
Yeah, I was like zoned out, just staring at.
He's
the board,
meditating.
hearing your voice.
Yeah, it was meditating.
Sorry.
So you're as you're meditating, you do start to think about the images on the walls and stuff, and it reminds you a lot of a war game that you used to play. It's like an ancient board game, essentially strategical board game that you have with Joni. It's like a relic that she's got a whole bunch in her tower, very expensive items that she's either acquired, stolen, or been given or whatever over the years. And this is one that she used with you to kind of train you on different strategical ways of going about situations and ways to sharpen your mind and stuff like that. But the imagery of the stuff painted on the walls is very much the same as, like, you know, the pieces and this whole layout of the room and the squares and everything. It just kind of, it reminds you so much of the game. But you may be snapped out of this by a noise as Maeve.
What did you do, Maeve?
I was just getting a pebble. I can't pick up a big boulder like you guys, but
Yeah. What,
You
know
reach
what?
out to grab a pebble, and okay, let me just quickly check this. So yeah, all right, cool. You reach out to grab a pebble, and as you reach out, there's like, again, the vines that are reaching all the way through this room.
oh god, not vines again.
It just wraps around your arm, and you just feel it crunch down. So it's gonna. Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
No, I think I'm AC 14.
15, it looks like.
15.
Yeah. Okay, so you take. Do I? I don't know where. Hang on. 6 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Love that for me.
Was it a vine?
Yep. So you're currently your arm. You're like reached down with your fist wrapped around like a stone, and your whole arm is just wrapped with this green vine.
Guys, it's happening again.
So
should we cut our arm off?
Oh,
at this point, actually, I will say. No, I will say yeah. Don't. We're not in combat just yet. What do you do? Dusan, you're snapped out of your meditation with Maeve screaming behind you.
I'm
gonna mute it.
I guess I'll try to find a feasible way to free her.
I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what.
He's gonna cut your fucking hand off.
It would be feasible.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over and grab her wrists and just stare at her in the face and give her that. I'm gonna give her that look like this is about to happen.
I'm gonna look like this is not about to happen.
Yeah,
I use thieves' cant to say you better fucking not.
I'm gonna give them an opportunity to do whatever they got to do also, but that's
Fink's gonna just cut the vine
beginning process of being
with
like,
his knife.
Here I go.
Fink's gonna attack the vine with his knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. In that case, oh, hang on.
In a sneaky way. Oh damn.
What's that? 21 to hit.
The fuck is up with this vine?
That that.
Oh wait, that was
silver
you.
dagger.
And
then Maeve's still like, and I'm like, what the fuck did you get that? Why does he have all the good stuff?
Yeah, what is going on here?
And you do, and you do 9 damage. Okay. Sweet. So you hack at this thing, and you see as you chop it, and it's like it's actually thick. It's like, and it's again not like any of the branches or dead trees or kind of half. This is vibrant, thick, like vines. Like you're gonna have to hack at this. You would need a hatchet, a real sharp hatchet, and really strong arms to be able to get through this in more than one swing, like in less than one swing or whatever. Like it's tough. So you start hacking into it, whack, 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 and you see you're chipping bits out of it, but it's still wrapped around her arm. And at this point, as you start hacking into it, we are going to roll initiative.
All right, time to fight.
Corgi, I want you to punch this plant right in the face.
Yeah. Wait, what's a plant's face?
The face.
I think I did this on purpose. I know how much you hate puzzles.
I do hate
I
puzzles.
hate puzzles.
No.
So I'm trying to throw rocks at the platform. Oh, a natural 20 on my initiative.
Very nice, sir.
Waste my good roll. And I'm somehow still fourth. What's going on there?
I don't know, but I got a 23 on my initiative.
Doesn't a natural 20 beat like a 23?
Yeah, 9, 6, and then 23.
You can't get a natural isn't an automatic win on initiative.
Okay.
But I will sort this out in a second.
You can punch him twice.
Yeah, well, I can punch him 3 times.
Shit.
So pretty cool. Don't know if you knew that about me.
I didn't know that you can punch someone 3 times in a
While
turn.
he figures that out,
Right.
I'm gonna run out and grab a package that roommate just said was out there.
All right.
Oh no, I know what it is.
What is it?
It's a CD from a band she likes. I know.
Cool.
It's 2023 and she still buys CDs, but that's cool actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my turn.
We're level 3, right?
No.
4.
Whoa, we're level 4?
Did you never level up?
I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure you did level up.
I think I did. We're level 4?
Yeah, we're
I'm
4.
pretty sure you're level
Okay,
five,
level
yeah.
4. Okay, cool. I have a cool ability then.
Okay, so in that case, Fink, yeah, it is your turn, and I'll say that's you can attack it again if you want. That was a
Okay.
surprise round, basically.
Okay, so I can't use sneak, right? Even yeah, I can't. Let me take that off. I guess I'll just stab it again.
You would be. Do you not get sneak within 5 foot of an ally?
Oh, I do. Or do I not?
There you
Let me double check that real quick.
It is a rogue thing. I think you get it at level
Yeah.
3.
I get
I think.
Well, no, you get it for the attack. Here, I'll just do that.
If you have advantage
Okay.
on the attack roll, which means you would
Yep,
because
I do.
Maeve
Awesome,
is
cool.
flanking it.
So I'm gonna go.
So Maeve is not currently flanking.
grappled.
Well, yeah, you're grappled, but also you'd need to be opposite.
Okay.
So any of the 3 squares opposite Fink would be considered as flanked. However, there is. See, there it is. So because of its sneak attack, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of that.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be flanking. It can just be near.
Do I put sneak on it or no?
As long as you don't, as long as your ally isn't incapacitated, which you're not, you're just grappled, and you don't have disadvantage, which you don't. So yeah, you can still use your sneak attack.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
I'm gonna roll my. Oh, and I crit for the first time. Oh fuck!
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
No. This might be bad.
Oh no.
Crits! Oh no!
Oh no.
Is that bad? Why is
It's
that bad?
I don't feel like it's a
amazing.
good
That is like the most amazing thing that
Oh,
could
no.
have
On the
possibly
sneak
happened.
attack? Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, let me just read this.
You become
real
level
quick.
10. Awesome.
It's been like 4 sessions that's
It's
like
been
we're
4
waiting for you to crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna explode or some shit.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
I don't like how excited Dev was.
Yeah, dude, I've never heard Dev get that
Fink's
excited.
just
I
dead.
don't like that.
No, he's excited because it's a really good thing.
Okay. Roll me 1d6. Think.
I don't like rolling these
1.
other dice numbers.
Okay. So
What are you doing to me?
you will see Fink just swing down like in a just like as you see Maeve is getting trapped, and you remember, you know, what happened to that guard with that weird thing you threw at him. It's not good times, and you in a mad rage start chopping at this thing, hacking it to pieces. So with the damage that you've done, yeah, so you sever it completely.
You're welcome.
Am I ungrappled?
Yes, you are.
God.
And hang on, I just need to get my control back of my dev screen. There we go.
Oh no, his dev screen. This isn't good.
I think we won.
And we're out of combat.
I think's dead.
Fink,
Yeah.
you just chop through this vine, and as you do, and you feel it tear through, and Maeve just like falls back towards Dusan. You're breathing, you're like seething, and you can just feel angry. And you start turning, like looking around. Everyone, you just see Fink spinning around, like seething, like he's bloodthirsty at the mouth, looking for something to hack at. Okay, so at this point, I would say that who's Corgi? You would see. Oh no, it's your turn. So Fink, that's the end of your turn. Corgi, it's your turn.
Come here, Corgi.
Corgi.
Come here. I want to show you something.
Yes, please. Not good. Okay. You don't see anything. You're just distracted by Fink. Is like trying to. It's just looking for something.
Here, Corgi.
All right, Fink, you did it. Good job.
Yeah. Come look at it.
All right. Fuck it. All right. I go over and have a look at it. Oh,
Yeah. Get nice and close. Nice and close, Corgi.
It's just a vine, which now may have shaken off her arm, and it's kind of just on the ground.
Right. So should we get
thick and green, like it's like real fresh vines that are like really tough. It's like
does it look like the last vine enemy that we like? Has any similarities to that?
Is that you mean the one that he threw at him?
The bottle? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh shit!
No, it's not exactly the same, but it's got it's a similar kind of that vibrant, deep jungle green and that kind of living, moving sense to it. I mean, you can all give me a perception check at this point. To be fair, I think if you do it would be disadvantage.
Okay. Woo! Doesn't I don't need it anyways.
Okay, sweet. So, Maeve, as you're kind of panicking about this, right? Corgi, you're currently looking at the thing on the ground. Fink, you're seething. You're just like, you can just feel blood rate. You're like, sort of you wanna stab some more shit. Dusan, you go into like analyze mode. It's like so now it's danger. Do you know what I mean? There's like active danger. So you scan the room immediately, and from where you're standing, you can see there almost like you're tripping, but just parts of the wall and the floor are just slowly shifting and moving, and you begin to notice that there are multiples of these vines creeping around here, which seem to be spreading from where you just came from, those big double doors. So I will highlight those. Okay, so that's what you see, Dusan, but it is Corgi's turn. So Corgi, you go over. It doesn't cost any actions to do this. You just look at the thing. It's kind of on the ground, shriveled up a bit.
Looking at the vine.
I did that.
Sure hope my friends notice if anything bad happens, so they could tell me. But if not, I guess that's just my turn.
Not gonna do anything?
Well, I don't know they're there, do I?
No, but you can still do some stuff.
Corgi, you want to see me kill that guy?
Just stand and stare at the thing.
I'm going to dig through the bit of rubble that the vines came from.
Cool. Sweet. So you start digging through, and just what you find while digging through the rubble, it's not difficult. You don't have to roll. The vine, which is now severed, you can see where it's been severed, and you kind of follow it a bit, and it leads into like a crack in the wall, right where, like opposite where the room where you've just come from. Seems to have like reached and crawled its way through the cracks in the wall and into this room.
Maeve's still holding her torch.
Yeah.
Can I grab her torch off her and just hold it like at the crack? I don't know if it's a flammable vine or what, but I'm trying to light it on fire.
I mean, Maeve, if you let him take the torch, then yeah, you can easily take it.
I want to do that then.
Let's see if it is.
No, I'll fight him for the torch.
Contested strength check.
Did someone say fight?
So you don't. It doesn't seem to react in any overtly negative way to the fire. It doesn't seem to like retract from it or like get set on fire by it. You hold the fire under it and it kind of like burns just like any kind of wood or living, wood, you know what I mean? Not like dry wood. So nothing particularly seems to be like reacting in any.
Okay, I'm just gonna like pick up a little bit of the vine and put it in my pocket.
Bit?
Yeah.
Cool.
and put it in my pocket.
Is my mic coming through away, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. It's not buzzy or anything.
Nah.
No.
Okay, cool. Just let me know if that happens. Cool.
I wrote
Go ahead.
dead living vine thing in my inventory.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if I've already poked maybe a live bit with fire and it didn't react, I'm like, oh, nothing to see here. And that's my turn. I guess.
At that point, then, some stuff happens that none of you see.
Why do you have to tell us this?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you doing that?
Just so you know, I'm not just going quiet for the next couple of minutes while I do some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Man, thanks for showing me this vine, Fink.
Oh,
That was cool.
yeah. Side note, I thought Dev was going to make me stab you.
So did I.
Which is...
I thought you were about to turn on us.
That's what I thought, but now I just think I have some like weird like enraged thing.
You got a buff.
Yeah.
Maybe, and or debuff. Okay, while he's figuring that out, I'll be back in 1 second.
Alrighty.
Okay. Dusan?
Yeah.
Considering you're the only one who sees this, you're probably the only one who notices this immediately. But you do see as those vines, you're eyeing, you just glancing backwards and forwards between them, like, what is happening? Suddenly, one of them shoots out, blinding speed towards you. And it's a crit.
Oh shit.
Damn.
So that's 10 plus 11 because of the crit. So that's 22 bludgeoning damage you take. Jesus
easy.
fucking Christ.
This was the easiest fight I've ever had.
Wait, 22.
And you're grappled. So you're down, Dusan.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dusan's down.
Maeve, what'd you do, Maeve? You just
looking
killed a
for
guy.
rock. I was looking for a rock.
Well,
Why is Dusan's picture all got a cross on it?
he's
Because
You killed him, Corgi.
And if you look down to Dusan, who has just been like, you just look down, there is a vine taut between, like, you look back and it's coming from the ground, like from a crack in the ground. It's just shot up and it is like basically impaled him against, like, thud, slammed him against the wall. You just see as Dusan's eyes go, as his eyes close, and as you see that and you're like, Dusan, you just feel a whack in the back. And you take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Who does me?
Yes, and you are grappled. As this thing wraps around your stomach.
Fink.
Yeah.
You gotta fuck these things up. Yeah. More vines. Stab the vines.
And then Dusan, you're next. So death saving throw.
Oh my god!
This went from like 0 to
What the fuck? It's a bunch of
80.
vines. That's good.
Okay, you're good. So that's one success.
Whew.
Oh, easy.
Hey,
This
your
game's easy.
DM's
What the
womping
fuck?
us. DM is womping us.
He's in the middle of an acid pit, but I did forget to add Rygon.
get some moral support.
Yeah. Does
You
he
had to
have
throw a
really
pebble.
crossbow or something?
Maeve had to throw a pebble.
Fucking hell.
Well, I couldn't pick up a boulder.
You could have just ate your sandwich.
Just
I should have eaten the damn sandwich.
Now
You're right.
Dusan's gonna die.
It's all your fault, Maeve.
Yeah, okay, fine. Wait, what just happened to the order thing? Hold on. Okay, now it's Maeve's turn.
You got this, Maeve. I believe in you.
Goodness.
You just see as Dusan and Corgi both just get wrapped up by these vines from the ground, and
So Dusan
and
is still wrapped up.
yes, but he is unconscious. You see Fink standing next to you, just like rabid.
I'm gonna attempt.
Stab.
I'm gonna attempt to use one of my large first aid packs on Dusan while he's wrapped up.
Okay.
I don't know how badly that will go, but I'm gonna try that.
That will. Oh no, it won't work. It won't work. Well, let me just double check.
Because he's
If only
No,
we
they only work
had.
for slashing or piercing damage. So.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't work with.
Shit. Okay. I'll guess I'll try to stab at it. You know.
Stab.
You can do
Stab.
that. I mean,
Stab.
Yeah. So these ones are a bit weird. Like, I always find these creatures a bit weird. So like, yes, they have like it has like a 20-foot range of their vine, but they are the vine, and so they. While you're not next to the vine, I'm gonna say that if he's attacking someone next to you like this and they're grappled, then yes, you can attack the vine.
Okay.
As it's grappled.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for the meatiest part of the vine that's like near me, and I'm gonna go at it with my little knife.
Whack whack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Easy. Oh, so that's 7 plus 9. Nice. Okay. 16.
Nice.
Good chunk. So you just whack straight through, and you just see as the knife chucks a good couple inches into this thing, and it leaves like a gash. So like a woodcutter ready for another swing. You see maybe one more swing like that, you'll cut this thing in half.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Sorry for what's about to happen.
Fink. So you see the vines shooting out, and you immediately just feel this urge to just go and basically hack them to pieces. At this point, you currently feel strong. You feel like really strong.
How strong?
Like you could like
pick up Corgi and bench press them?
like a mother lifting a bus over a child strong. So currently your strength is you got +4 to your strength. Not to your modifier, but your strength. So your modifier is basically, +2 if it was flat. So yeah.
How do I represent that on the actual sheet though?
There is like temporary modifiers you can add, or you can just write it down and just remember.
I will
that's only
forget
for the next 2 rounds.
So just +4 to everything. Okay.
And +2. It's +2 to your strength checks basically. You also get an extra attack.
Jesus.
Shit. So stab Corgi twice. No. I'm gonna go for the.
You don't feel an urge to attack your friends right now, particularly.
Oh, okay.
But you definitely are raging, yeah.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna finish off or attempt to finish off the one that Maeve just hit with the first attack.
Okay. You would have to scarper a little bit over to it, but yeah, you can.
Okay. Cool.
You do a little duck, do a little slide and duck underneath the
Don't
one
worry.
that's currently taut.
I got this. I got this. I'm gonna stab the shit out of this.
Yep. Allow it go. Yep, that hits, and that's what 8 damage. Yep.
And then okay, so yeah, it doesn't add anything.
Unfortunately, you slide through, and like as you're sliding underneath the other one, knife up, whack. You try and cut it, and it just leaves like this tiny little piece holding on. It's not quite severed.
All right, I'll attack it again here in a second. I'm just seeing if I have to add anything strength-wise to nothing. Nope. Okay. I'll attack it again.
Is it a dex or using dexterity to attack?
Yeah, it'd be dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is plus dex. Yeah, okay. If you were using strength, that would matter. It would make a difference. But yeah, okay. Wait there. 40, 50, 60. Oh yeah, that's easy. So yeah, you just and then you turn around, you see that it's still holding on. You just swing one last time, whoosh, cuts it free.
For flavor, I
That
bit
vine
it in half.
snaps. Okay.
Wait, is
Didn't
Fink
quite
sexy
get it.
Fink, or is he normal
Back to
Fink?
normal.
Okay, then yeah,
Okay.
bites right through it.
And you just see as it snaps and then it just kind of shrivels up back into the corner. You see as it kind of hardens up as it goes.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn? You're gonna move? You can move some more. You've only moved 5 foot.
I'm gonna move back towards Dusan. Protect him. Help get that vine off of him.
Cool. Corgi, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm grappled.
Yep.
What does that mean in terms of attacking the thing that's grappling me?
So let me just double check the
Is it just 0 speed?
wording exactly.
Disadvantage, I think.
So you're currently. Oh, it's this one. Sorry, no, you're currently restrained.
Okay.
Which, hang on, I'll find out exactly. I always get confused with it.
Or-
So the restraint.
I was gonna ask if band-aids were like our little health stuff that Maeve's holding in front of Dusan, if that's like a
If it's
bonus action.
Bludgeoning?
Oh yeah, it's
If
bludgeoning,
it's
so it doesn't.
yeah,
we can't.
bludgeoning or like magical attacks don't work.
Okay,
It's,
I forgot about that. Damn.
Yeah. So restrained, you're basically your speed's
Potion.
0. A potion will work. Yeah, something like that. Your attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. You also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, but you can still attack it. using
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Is it an action to try and break free of the grapple?
It is. It's
Okay.
a DC 12 strength check.
Okay, so first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend what I believe is my last Moxie point going on from last session,
Okay.
and I'm going to brace up, which means I can roll my fisticuffs die, which is a d6, add my pugilist level, which is 4, and my constitution modifier, which is 1, and gain that many temporary hit points.
Nice.
So I'm going to roll
So
a
5
d6.
plus your roll. Yeah.
So 9.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then I'm going to attempt to break free with my action of the vine.
Hit it. You can use your athletics if you want.
Okay.
Easy money. So you just brace up, just like put both your arms up and just Hulk rip out of the vines. You see it snaps and it pulls back to where it originally was.
I just yell at it, and then
That was-
that's it.
That was loud.
Okay.
That was pretty cool, huh, guys?
Yeah, I killed 2 vines
Dave is
today.
impressed.
It's not always about you, Fink.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. Just kill the vines.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. I'm gonna kill that
so
little guy over there next.
You see as the so you hear coming from down in the pit.
What's going on? You guys all right?
No, throw up something useful.
Yeah, do you got any like potions?
Oh, good call.
Let's see if he has any potions.
Any pesticide? I don't know.
Yeah.
Cool.
You want me to just throw it up?
Yep.
Throw it.
Throw it to us.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
That's all we got.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 30 foot chuck. Let's see if he can handle it.
You better handle it.
Yeah, easy.
If this doesn't make it here, you're dead.
Oh, it's a 17.
He gets a +2.
Oh.
Oh yes. Okay. Sweet. So he throws it up. And then so you guys can't see him where you are, but you just see a small, and this isn't a nice vial or anything. This looks like it's been found on the ground or something, and it's got some sort of liquid in, but just like a little jar, like a jam jar. You just see as it just ting, ting, rolls a little bit. So I'll just make a mark.
Oh, do we drink it or do we use it on them?
Dusan needs it.
The age-old. Do we know? Can we see the like liquid inside the vial? Does it look like what we know a healing potion to look like?
You know who would know that?
Dusan.
Dusan.
I've used one before, right? So I assume I know what the liquid would generally look like.
From where you're standing, it's a pretty dirty glass. It's quite hard to tell. It's some sort of viscous liquid, yeah. It looks like it probably has the consistency. That's
We
right.
can't hurt Dusan any more than he's already hurt. We go, like he's gonna die if we don't try it. You know.
What if it kills him? Oh God.
Then we blame it on that guy and we kill that guy.
Yeah, that's true. We'll say he did it.
That's exactly what Dusan would do. That's why I have this
What
bracelet.
if we take a little sip first, just to make sure? Like a little one.
Sniff it.
Yeah, you do what you want, man. I just want to stab the shit out of that plant over there.
Yeah, I definitely think he should keep stabbing, and one of us should do the potion.
Okay, right. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Make things easier. Okay, so okay, so the vine in front of you, Corgi, you just see as it's crawling along the floor, and you just feel as it wraps right around your leg.
It grapples me again.
Yeah.
Is there any?
Hits.
Oh, okay. It hits.
19. Yep.
My armor class is 12.
So you take 6 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are once again grappled.
Okay.
Okay, Maeve's gonna save
And
the day.
The other one. Ooh, just in range. Okay, so Fink, as you're standing there trying to defend Dusan, you just see out of the darkness of the rubble, it's like almost can't see it. It's moving so fast, comes and slams you right in the chest, or aims to.
It's gonna miss.
It's got to hit 15. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
natural 1, baby. That's a plus
Just-
4.
And you just duck straight to the left as you see it kind of like goes and smashes into the wall and then pulls straight back. And
We don't get an
I
attack
would
of
say
opportunity
you-
on that.
no, because it's not actually within
Damn.
range. That's just.
I thought with the
allowing it
critical
when it's
fail.
grappled.
That's fine.
No, but you do see. As you're looking in that direction, you can see there are more vines crawling their way through the gap in the doorway. So we'll
Oh,
go,
no.
Dusan. Death saving throw, please.
Okay.
You got
Hit
this.
me with a over 10. You got it.
18.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
that's
God.
2. That's 2. One more, and you're stable.
All right. I told you guys this game was easy.
Okay, mate.
Easiest game ever.
Alright, the little
See,
green
Fink
marks
just
the potion.
Ducks one. Yeah, the green mark's the little potion.
I'm gonna attempt to dash over, grab the potion, and then give it to Dusan.
Oh, fuck. I hope it's a healing potion.
That guy's in a bad place. I don't think he'd be throwing poison up to us.
But what if he doesn't know what it
I'll
is?
sniff it first.
What are you
You can
asking
open it and
real
sniff it.
quick?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it and sniff it, and then as long as everything's seems
Well,
Gucci with it.
You hung out with
If-
Zen, right,
I'll
Maeve?
tell you something. It
Yeah, I hung
reeks.
out. It reeks.
It smells so bad,
Medicine always smells bad.
and it's not like a nice color or anything. It's like a thick kind of dark brown.
The worst thing that can happen is he'll robo trip. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna tip it up and try to feed it to Dusan.
Okay, hold on, give me 1 sec.
I don't like that he said, "Give me 1 sec."
Well, I need to find the page
On how much healing it does.
on how much healing it does.
Oh, he laughed, guys. He laughed after he said it. It doesn't heal.
Okay,
You killed him.
so I need to just double
That's
check.
5-hour
this
energy.
You turned him into a vine.
Okay, so first of all, so you glug it down his mouth, rip his mask down, glug 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 glug. First thing I want you to do is roll me 8d4 plus 8.
Oh shit. 27.
Okay,
Mm.
so
Look at all those
Plus
then-
crits.
I'll say.
Oh no.
Now here's yeah, plus 8. There you go. So here's where the interesting part happens. Right.
He
It's a little
just
bit
gains
complicated. but-
35 HP, right?
35 levels.
Yes. I just need to double check this because it's something that I added in, but and then I need to make sure it works.
I'm so
Okay,
scared.
so Dusan, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
No!
Oh, he's in a crit. It's
It's
fine.
gonna be a nat 20.
Oh!
Oh shit!
You absolute
Holy shit!
Okay.
No way.
Whoa, okay.
Oh,
Oh, let's fucking go.
Hang on. Okay, and then.
oh my god.
This is insane. Right, okay. So you wake up like suddenly, fully healed.
Let's fucking go.
I'm waiting for the butt.
Is that the end of that sentence?
But you look like Corgi.
You got an upgrade. That's a cool potion.
Okay. I need you to wait. Hang on, let me just check if you get this. I don't think you get.
If it's good, he gets it.
You don't get laser eyes.
I remember that part.
Oh, okay. No, so that's fine. So I just need you to. Well, no. I would have needed you to roll me a secondary Constitution saving throw, right? However, with your critical thing, I'll just take it as a double success, right?
Perfect.
Which is perfect
Easiest
for
game
me.
ever.
Good.
I
Game's so easy.
D&D is so easy.
However, something does happen. All right. So I need you to roll me a d20.
Okay, let me click it. That one? Oh, I got a 2.
Nice.
Nice.
That one's like golf, though. That one's he need a low roll for that one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's a
That's how
birdie.
much damage you take. 2 damage.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, just right. That's fine. So, you as you so as you wake up, right? Everything, like you see Maeve in front of you, and you see Fink, and like they're gorgeous. They're beautiful.
Oh
They're,
no.
Like there is
No.
there's like a sun glow coming from the sky somewhere. It's not even the sky, it's the roof. But then like you look and it's so beautiful.
You doing all right
Yeah,
there,
you
Dusan?
You start to see very weird things happening, but it is incredibly beautiful. And you start to essentially trip out into this wonderful place.
Okay, wait. Maeve is standing above Dusan, like in her best like Jesus painting pose, and be like, Welcome back.
God.
Here,
Hey,
I
that's
brought you
me.
a Foster's. It's Australian for beer.
And I hand him like my water skin to take a drink.
Motherfucker.
You know.
And it is, and like some, so Maeve, but just dressed in this beautiful gown, hands you this amazing goblet of this liquid, which just looks and smells incredible. And you drink it, and it's like, that is just chef's kiss, the nicest thing you've ever tasted.
God. This is just a great day. I'm having the best day. You
It's a
guys
great
having
day to be alive.
It's good. It's a good day. This tastes great.
It's fine. Think.
Yeah.
Fine, regular along the ground.
I'm gonna,
You're in
know,
in a dark chamber, a temple of hell. What are you doing?
I'm gonna help Dusan up with a bonus action if that's possible.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. So pick him up. Yeah.
Yep.
And he's.
Don't worry, I got you. And I'm gonna grab him on like the forearm, like they did in Predator, like the Predator handshake, and then pull him up.
Yeah. The real man handshake. Yeah.
Yeah. I got you, bro. And then Fink's just gonna turn around and go to town on that vine that's attacking Corgi.
You gonna have sex with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here he goes. That definitely hits, right?
Do you have advantage? No, you don't have advantage.
Is it within
that's-
5 feet of me?
Yeah, he doesn't get advantage.
Oh, it's
Within 5 feet, you just can use the sneak attack in that case.
okay.
But okay,
I'm gonna miss it. That's fine.
do you want? Well, I was gonna say because if you want, again, this is out of character D&D
Yeah.
strategy, right? But you could very easily have just walked around the other side of that thing and to get.
Oh
advantage.
yeah.
Do you know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
walk around to the
It's
other
like-
side of it to have
You
advantage.
just need to go there, and then you've got advantage.
So 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So 12
Nice.
damage.
Sweet. So you just start hacking into this thing, and you
Yeah.
can see it's like the main sort of chunk of it on the ground. It's not, because you're not restrained anymore. Are you? You broke out. Yeah. So you're just whacking into this thing as it's kind of wriggling towards Corgi. Sweet. Then
And
you get a second attack as well.
Yep. I'm gonna do it again.
Woo!
Do it again. 12 damage.
This 2 attack thing is awesome.
Almost into it, and it's just again, just like before, just the tiniest little sliver of
Corgi, I'm gonna let you finish this guy off,
material
okay?
on-
I'm giving you, some advantage here. I'm behind it.
No problem.
I want you to rip this thing in 2. And then jump in front of me so I don't get restrained.
I've got another plan.
Oh, okay.
Well, it is your go, Corgi.
Okay. I am going to. So if he's behind it and attacking it, and I'm meant to be at disadvantage because I'm restrained, would it just be a straight roll if I attack it?
It should be flat.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just try and bring my knuckle dusters down on top of the vine that's got me by the leg.
Okay, sweet.
That is the wrong thing.
You did 4 damage to it, though.
Okay, well, yeah.
8. So crack, you just hit the stone right next to it, and it crack, like you crack the stone in half. But you slightly misjudged where you were aiming.
Hey, it's okay,
Okay.
Corgi. It's dark in here.
I'm going to. I'm gonna dig deep and use my bonus action to gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute.
Nice, that's 10 rounds. Nice.
And at the end of that minute, I will gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay, that's okay.
And I don't think there's anything else I can do because that's my action, my bonus action. I can't move, can I? I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look at Maeve and Dusan, and I'm gonna yell, "The platforms! Go!
I was gonna say do something, but I guess that works too. I'll just stay here and
Okay,
stab.
So... Okay, so yes, from where you're standing, Fink.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't highlight this, but
There's an army.
like I say, you did see more vines crawling through the cracks and crevices in the door frame and in the walls. But as you're looking at the door, you suddenly realize with the flickering of the torch that there is something blocking the door. You can no longer see the dais in there, and you can just see a shifting object in the darkness, light flickering off this kind of very difficult to make out shape, which is just very slowly making its way through the doorway.
Yeah, I think the platforms might be the right idea.
Just crawling through, you just see these thick green lumps and vines, and it's just constantly shifting, like there's tree bark bending and breaking.
It's another thing from the vial that I threw at that guy. This isn't good. We're probably gonna die.
You just hear,
All right, did you get that? Be careful, it's got dream mist in it.
It's got what?
Of course. Tells us now.
What does that do? How do we fix it?
Yeah.
okay, so it's not actually your turn to decide. I just skipped all the vines so that they can do their thing. So the vines are gonna keep doing their thing.
Yeah. This is all right today.
Gosh, I hope I find a magical gauntlet what ups my armor class. I tell you what.
Yeah, like the helmet I got.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Look, it's already in the will. If I die, you can have my head and the helmet.
Thanks, man. That means a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, you take 13 bludgeoning damage, but that is resistance that's halved, so you take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Me? Okay.
Yes. And you are currently restrained again.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I am... Okay. I'm going to use my reaction to... When I take damage that reduces me to half my hit point maximums or less, which I'm at half, I can use my reaction to gain temporary hit points equal to my pugilist level and my constitution modifier.
Oh,
and
shit.
I regain all of my expended moxie points.
That's awesome. Just to remind you, did you take the points off your temporary hit points first?
I did, yes.
Yeah, okay. To make
sure. So I get 5 extra temporary hit points.
Sweet.
And I get all of my moxie points back.
Very nice.
Okay, cool.
It's a combo.
Yeah.
You fell into his trap card.
Think you are not in a good spot.
Oh, I know. But it's okay. You can't hit shit.
For you, they can't hit shit. So
Motherfucker.
you just shoot these little spears of like vines.
Things just dodging
towards you, and in your rage, you're just like just feeling so vibrant and alive. You're just like dodging them like nobody's business. All right, cool.
Just go, guys. I'll hold them off. They can't hit me.
Dusan.
Okay.
You see Fink is standing there alone, surrounded by these vines, just going, "Rah!" Just like seething at the mouth.
Bring it on, motherfuckers.
And I'm not restrained anymore, correct? I'm just high.
You're just very high. So what you're seeing right now is like just a wavy, floaty mist. You feel like you know when he pulled you up, it was just so gentle. It was like clouds lifted you up from the ground. Do you know what I mean? You're feeling. I'll say you're feeling quite poignant and epiphany, like you're in that place where it's like you're starting to wonder about life, and like, do you really want to, like, is hurting people really the thing that you want to be doing? You know, like, look at all these lovely people that you've made friends with, and it's like a little family. You know, this kind of emotion is rushing through.
Yeah.
Snap out of it,
Actually,
Dusan, and figure out this puzzle so we can get the fuck out. Let's go. You're the smart one.
It's a good idea. I'm just gonna give Maeve a hug. Just like around the arms too, like around her arms also.
Just a big
Maeve is doesn't really
So
like.
good, man.
I can see her around my arms too, so I can't really.
Like hands at your side, like
Maeve just says Dusan.
It's all good.
Damn it. I'm glad I didn't sip that potion before I gave it.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Only one of us
Both
has.
be like, whoa.
And then, is that your go-to, son?
Yeah. I think that's all I want to do.
Cool. Maeve?
I mean, am I still constricted by the hug?
No, you're not constrained by the hug.
Okay.
It's a very gentle hug. Like he's just kind of like, it's very warm and inviting. He's not like he's being very odd.
I'm tempted to run away, but Maeve doesn't know how this puzzle thing works.
I'll fucking Maeve jump.
Can you all run 45 feet?
I mean, I can climb pretty well, but I don't know if that translates to wall climbing or wall running.
It doesn't, no.
No.
It's not my turn. Can I yell at her even though it's not my turn? Or no?
You can. I mean, you didn't say anything last turn, so yeah, you can yell something now if you want. That's fine.
The rocks, Maeve! Jump down and use the rocks!
Or stab something with me, Maeve.
Okay, Maeve does not understand the rocks, so I'm gonna run over to this one and do the stabby stab.
Okay.
I do understand stabbing.
That hits.
Nice.
Yeah, bring it in.
Sweet.
Let's murder it.
You just kind of you walk up to the edge and look over at Rygon in the middle of the pit, kind of contemplating the stones. Turn around and sprint straight at the thing, which is just holding Corgi, and whack, snap it cleanly in half. And you see as it snaps and shrivels back into place and goes under the rock, and it's gone.
Corgi, I don't understand the rocks.
I'll show you.
Wait, you're gonna run away too, Corgi?
Is that your turn over?
Isn't there more fucking vines coming?
Yeah, but I can attack twice.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, not anymore.
Didn't that fucking thing fuck us up? Fuck those people up last time?
Yeah. How heavy are the vines?
I mean,
because they're kind of like individual, smaller, like little blight things, right?
yes, but they seem to like originate from like the ground, like they're growing out of the ground, and then.
So there'd be no way to
through
throw the vine onto the platform and see if it
No.
drops an acid. Okay.
No, it's like attached to stuff. So when you chop it, it seems to shrivel up and harden from its original point.
I'm tempted to run and jump on a platform. But fuck it, I'm gonna do what Corgi's been saying because Fink kind of understands it, and I'm gonna jump on a platform, grab the rock, and put it on the one in front.
Okay. Which platform?
Ooh. Corgi, which platform?
Well, that I don't know. One with a rock on it already, and then just move it.
Okay, so the one closest to Fink.
Okay, 1 second.
I don't know why it's not letting me ping. Oh,
Got you.
oh. Yeah, that one. My my roll 20 is acting kind of slow.
Okay, give me. So hang on, you're gonna jump down where? So let me double check that. I was just checking the.
You can go ahead and ping. Yeah, that
Are
one.
you gonna jump? You can jump onto the rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot down onto the rock and then move the rock to.
So just to clarify,
Yeah.
the rock is like a big rock on this thing. So like you have to like stand to the side of it and move it. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't stand in the same spot as the rock.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use the the wall that's up against it to kind of brace myself and then push the rock into the one in front of it.
Okay.
And then ready my reaction to immediately jump off this one if it starts to fall.
Give me an athletics check.
All right. This is gonna be a good check
remember,
right here.
+4, +2.
So +2.
Yeah. 18.
18. Sweet. That's fine. So, you start to slide the rock. Let me just look. Okay, fine. So, you slide that rock out.
Yep.
And as you do so, you just see 3 panels raise up in front of it, and the 2 either side just drop down.
All right. I'm gonna use my movement to go on top of the rock and hang out there for a minute.
Okay. Cool. Corgi. You just see Fink drop down over the edge.
I'm gonna die.
Over the edge.
Okay, I'm gonna try and buy him some time, I think, to push the rock a couple more places. So I'm gonna run over and attack this vine.
Okay, cool. Just straight on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess I'll run behind it.
not to
here.
interrupt, but do I have a second attack?
Yeah.
Would I be able to move the rock one more time, or like shoot an arrow at one of those, the one that he's about to attack?
You can't see over the edge.
Oh, okay.
From where you are.
I'll just save it for next turn.
No, I would say your action was
That's
to
fine.
push, so that would it's 2 attacks. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Attack the vine of blight. Oh, was that? There you go. 21. 8. Nice.
8. Okay. And I will use one of my moxie points to make 2 more unarmed attacks as a bonus action.
Alrighty.
Okay, not great.
Oof. Nice. That hits.
Second one hits. Another 6 points.
So yeah, you just boom, boom. You just see there's fraying and stuff damage in the vine as you're hitting it. You feel like you might be more successful with a blade to chop it, but it's doing the work for sure. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes. I'm gonna stay here so that if Maeve attacks it, it'll be at advantage? Question mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
And in that case, the reason I put you there is because if she attacks either of them, she gets advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
She just
cool.
needs to move in front of them. And from where you're standing, you see the large mound of vines, leaves, branches that Fink saw and then ran away from, crawling its way through the door frame. And this is not like the vines on the ground, this fills the door frame. We're talking like a 15-foot like tall tree, essentially, big bush, which is just moving, crawling, growing, reaching its way through. As it gets to the door, just check something. Yep, okay. So 15-foot square.
Jesus.
Let me draw that. I want to draw a square. So he's gonna do that right here in the doorway.
Okay.
So you need to do a strength saving throw or be entangled and restrained. Nice. So you just see as it's coming through the door towards you, the ground below you just starts to like be writhing like snakes coming through the ground with these just vines and trees, and they just come up and you feel them start to grip and pull at your legs, and you just rip your big boots out the ground and they snap and tear. But yeah, they're trying to grab onto you.
Not today, Viney.
So Rygon's down. He looks at you down there thinking, he's like,
Yeah, that's it. All right. Yeah. I'll just keep coming this way.
Yeah, do you know the path or no?
No.
Awesome.
okay, so I'm gonna go for the vines now. So okay, I'm gonna roll to see if they both attack you or not, Cookie.
Okay.
So what you want is over a 10.
I want over a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
And he meant to do that once anyway. But yeah, so one of them attacks you, the other one turns and attacks Maeve.
Okay.
So shooting out. So for you, Corgi, straight into the wall behind you. You just do like a boxing, juke down to the
One
side,
of those
just
ones, yeah.
straight past your head. Maeve, that's a 10. So that misses again. So you just again you see Corgi dodge and you like, oh shit, duck down as it just comes straight past you.
Duked.
You'll go, Dusan.
Okay, I'm still just
That
high.
square, by the way, is also considered as difficult terrain, so it's double movement to move through that square now.
Okay.
Dusan, yes, you are very, very high. You can see them going over there, but it's kind of, you're getting a mixed signals in your brain. Like you can see they're chopping at stuff, and there's something going on, but it almost seems like they're all having fun with it. You know what I mean? It's a good time.
Okay.
It's like they're having a pillow fight or something.
All right, you guys. Yeah. Feel it. Feel it. I love it. Oh man, I'm feeling good. I'm gonna just like rub my nipples.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need something to chew on. Does anybody have like any gum or like a pacifier or something?
I hand him some jerky.
Yeah.
Just a casual fucking jerky exchange.
Whoa, move that torch around, Dave. Yeah. I'm gonna do some EDM hand dances. But with, fight sounds behind them. What I want to do is I want to do like Rob McElhenney doing karate.
Yeah,
as a dance.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's how you dance. Like when he was dancing at the nightclub doing karate moves with that girl.
Exactly.
Flip flop. Sweet. So Dusan's raving. Maeve.
All right. You said that's difficult terrain.
Yeah, you would have seen the vines, like not just the thick vines, but the whole patch of area in front of this doorway where this like essentially, you know, living forest seems to be making its way towards you through. It's just covered in this like grassy, not as thick, but just kind of gripping little vines.
Can I attack it diagonally from this square?
You can, yeah. So you can kind of hop over with the patch that you can see.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop over here. I've still got the torch in one hand, knife in the other hand. I'm gonna do a little spin for Dusan while I do it. Like, watch this, Dusan.
Whoa.
And then
Man.
I'm gonna attack that one with my little knife.
You never have a bad roll.
Worried about entertaining the guy on drugs while we're fucking fighting for our lives. So good.
13.
Oh yeah. So you do like a flipping sort of spin through the air with this torch, making a beautiful circle arch, and as you do at the same time, just snap through the vine and just cut it like cleanly, like it's ballet.
Hell yeah. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna twirl the torch around some more after I cut it.
Yeah.
Okay, Fink. So it's your turn, and you begin to, as you're standing on this stone, semi-surrounded by acid bubbling around at your feet.
Yeah.
Your heart rate slows. You begin to calm.
What the hell am I doing down here?
You no longer have extra strength or an extra attack.
Damn. Let me see. How far is the platform that the goal is on for me? About 20 feet.
50, depending on where you're measuring from. So like directly from you, it's 20 foot. Yeah, to him.
How far can I jump?
Hang on.
Please don't fall in the fucking
Okay,
acid.
so it's so you can jump a number of. Oh, it's a high jump. Sorry, so a long jump. 1 second. Long jump. You can move a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 foot beforehand, which you can't do. So you can only do half that distance. But it all costs a foot of movement for a foot.
So my
distance,
strength
so
is 10. So you're saying I can jump how far?
5 foot.
Oh.
5
From
foot.
standing, 5 foot. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can jump a 5 foot gap, I would allow. So you could move 15 foot over a 5 foot gap. Do you know what I mean?
I gotcha. I want to slap the panel that's to the right of me. Like, yeah, that
Give me a
one.
hand.
Slap it with my tail.
Okay.
And then ready in action to jump back a panel if I feel like mine's falling.
Okay.
If you would
so
allow that.
Give me. Well, you need to give me a athletics check first to see how hard you hit the panel.
16.
Okay, so you hit it pretty hard. Just to be clear,
Yeah.
It's not like a light thwap. You whack, try and really put your weight into this, and it seems like it just does the trick. So you feel like a slight depress, and in that moment, let me check. Oh yeah, that's fine. So it's going to be interesting. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
With advantage because you were prepared. So 14, just. It is a 14 to make it.
Bro.
So
Beats
you
it,
jump
beats it.
backwards, right? Because as you slap your tail on there, just like you saw before, the one right directly in front of you and the one to the left of you, they drop immediately down into the acid.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that. Why can't I select it? Hang on. You also, your panel drops with the rock on it, and they both go down into the acid. You just step back, literally with split seconds to spare. You can almost feel the sizzling on the bottom of your feet.
That was close.
You also see in front of you, in front of the thing, three more panels rise up in front of it.
Oh.
And that's your turn, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't think I can jump back up there, right? It'd be too much.
It's like a 10 foot. It's 10 foot up. So you can. It's 3 plus your strength modifier. Oh no, but half that at a standing jump. So what's your strength modifier?
0.
Yeah, so you can't. You can jump
Yeah.
like a couple of feet.
That's fine. I'll just hang out here, I guess.
Okay, Corgi.
Yeah. Okay. The big wall of vines. How big is it?
It fills the door frame.
Okay.
And it eclipses the entire door. Currently, there's just like you just see branches, and you can hear this like cracking and creaking of wood and rustling of like bush.
Do I
leaves.
feel like it can fit through the door frame, or is it stuck out there because it's too big?
Imagine a spider crawling through a drain pipe.
Okay, so it can fit. Okay. I am going to. Fuck. I'm gonna.
Oh, you're gonna fuck?
He's gonna fuck.
Whoa.
I want to start kind of attacking the assassin vine. Do you think, is it possible to like run up and like jump into it, grab some of the vines, and then like use my attacks to be trying to like tear it apart, like tear the vines out of it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Do I just roll my regular attacks?
Yeah, you'll have to run up and jump into it though.
Yes, I would like
Oh,
to run up
no.
and jump into it.
Just you just sees Corgi dives in
Oh!
into the doorway. Yeah, and you kind of you immediately get like wrapped up in it as you're like swinging and ripping and pulling. Well, just do it. So we go.
$15.
15 does hit. Yes.
Okay. So 6 damage, and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm using another Moxie point to attack 2 more times. I'm just gonna keep tearing it.
Yep. Go. Pulling away. Yep. That
Oh.
hits again.
Oh,
And again.
some good rolls for Corgi.
About time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is about
All
time.
right. We did damage.
Maeve, did Corgi do something?
Corgi's doing so good. I yelled
That
on
was
me.
great.
I'm
That was
giving
great. So you just
Team
start
Fink Rat.
yanking chunks of its bit out, ripping it to pieces, and you can see, you feel it as it begins to like wrap around your arms and legs as you're doing this. Like, there is so much of this thing. It's just kind of, but you are tearing chunks out of it, and you just see as it kind of, it almost kind of petrifies as you snap bits off and chuck it behind you. But yeah, you're getting pretty wrapped up in this thing.
Fuck
Okay,
you,
cool.
stupid tree!
It's very metal.
And that is my turn.
All right. Oh, okay.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
It's the assassin's vines.
I'm
too.
flanked, aren't I?
You are, yes.
Fuck!
Hey, Maeve.
Yes.
Really glad I have resistance. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is Corgi all right?
He did a lot, but it looks
What's
angry.
your AC right
A
now? Courtney?
fucking 12.
Oh no!
Okay, so you take 7 bludgeoning damage, which is half to 4.
Okay.
It doesn't half cleanly, and then you are just straight up grappled.
Okay.
Nah. No. As it grapples you, you've been grappled before by these other vines. This one seems to have thorns as it's digging into your skin. You can feel something start to pulse, and you can feel it pumping something into your veins.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's Rygon's turn. So Rygon, he's like, God,
Why'd you do that? You're supposed to keep coming this way.
I don't know. Why didn't you tell me? I asked you. You didn't tell me.
I don't know. Just look. Just step. Can you jump that?
No.
Jump it.
No, I
That's
can't.
all he can say. Okay. Okay, so we have some vinage.
Dusan, stop standing there like a dickhead and help me!
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Oh no. So you take 4 bludgeoning damage, and so you're just getting wrapped from either side now. You're fully grappled up.
I'm okay. I'm
Corgi's looking like, you know, he's like Neo at the end of the Matrix. Do you know what I mean? Like he's being fully enveloped by the system of vines here, right? It's your go, Dusan. You see him up there, like you know, like Jesus. Do you know what I mean? Being wrapped up by this kind of tree.
Oh man, you becoming part of the fucking. You becoming with the. Like, cause we're all, you know, and so you're doing it, but
Snap out of it!
it's like, yeah, let's snap, man. I'm gonna try to snap, but you know, he wears like gloves, so it's like, nah.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, man, fuck, yeah. Just really trying to like, he's got no rhythm too. So it's not like he's snapping to a beat or anything. It's just sort of some snapping.
Stolen Valor jazz fan.
A little snapping.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just vibing, right? I think actually no,
cool.
I'd like to.
You can interpret this how you like.
No
but yeah,
combat.
Essentially, that is
Just
totally
vibes.
right. That is correct.
I'd like
But
to
you're
have
welcome
my.
to try and do something if you want as well. But yeah, that's up to you.
Actually, I know. I'll tell you. I'm fine. We can move. The next person can go.
Okay, Maeve.
All right.
You see Corgi getting swallowed whole, basically.
Shit. I'm gonna.
Okay, Bloom. Roll me a stealth check, Bloom.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fucking rogues.
Yeah, you're in a party with rogues. Nothing but rogues.
Are you all 3 rogues?
Yeah.
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 Look, I will. It will be more monk main the next level if we level up.
I don't think we're gonna make
for
it
the
that
first
far.
few levels, we don't get shit in monk, so it's like
Yeah, you're
hard.
right. It's a difficult starting class. Okay, so, sorry, Maeve, I missed that. Can you say that again?
I don't like this puzzle, man. So I guess I'll go try to attack this vine blight. I'll get where Corgi is wrapped up. Okay, I'll get on the other
Yeah.
side of it.
Okay, so it
In
is
the
flanked.
middle.
Yep, so you get advantage.
And I'll just whack at it.
Oh, the first bad roll for
Unsuccessfully.
Maeve.
That hits. No, that hits.
Yeah.
What?
Thank God.
It is just a plant.
It is just a plant. Oh fuck.
Sweet, 13 damage. Nice. So you just start. You can see it's like currently Corgi's being swallowed by this big sort of mass of vines, but also this thing has attached itself to him as well. So you just start hacking at the taut bit of vine, and you start chopping into it. You cut it about halfway through with the first strike.
And that's it. That's it.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Finkleberry.
Gotta make a choice now, mate.
My choice is to run up the 2 rocks and then try to skip across. Like, I wish I could like click on this shit. My stuff.
Should be able to.
No,
It's all scuffed.
it's all scuffed for me.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that.
That's me. I'm trying to help.
Yeah. Run
Just
across to
reload the
those.
page if it's broken.
I can try.
Yeah, I
See
know
if that
you-
helps.
yeah, you can skip. You can. That is a distance that you can make it from there. Easy.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and hope I don't die.
Give me a dexterity check.
Give me a
Okay,
second. I
natural
just
one.
reloaded.
Check, not okay. Oof.
Yeah, check.
Oh, just don't get a natural 1.
Yeah.
Please don't get a fucking natural
Oh, it's
1.
Fink. He's gonna
Literally,
get
I
an.
mean, it's an easy enough jump. Just don't get a natural 1 because that you'll trip on something. Nice.
What
So
did I get?
you
9.
do- there is
Damn.
a moment you like hit the edge, like you jump and you hit the edge of the panel, and there's like you clip the edges of your heels on the edge of it, and there's like oh god, right, no, I'm on it. And you're so there you are, you're standing there, and with these, you see the 3 panels in front of you. There is one which has currently got a boot on, and then he is like with a gap between the 2 of you. Still got movement.
Ooh, okay. I don't. Would Fink have any inkling on which one he should step on, since he's gonna be way more invested in this than I am.
I think that depends on if you have an inkling, doesn't it?
Well, Fink's probably smarter than me. I am
So
toasty.
yes, so give me an intelligence check
Okay.
to see if you understand maybe the thing. Okay, now give me a history check.
All right.
Okay, interesting. So you realize there is some connection between like these paintings, this and this kind of this is some sort of, you know, barrier to access to whatever this altar, clearly. Like an extra trial to get to it, and
Yeah.
there's clearly some way through it, and it's just a case of deciphering what the relationship between these pictures and the puzzle are. However, you don't necessarily know the intricacies of it. You know, it's something to do. It's a game of some kind, but you Fink probably wouldn't have played it, to be honest. It's a very rare antique, so you wouldn't have heard of the game specifically. But it does. But just with your smarts, you do realize it is some sort of game, and this is probably a clue to it.
Fuck. Fink and me have no idea.
And again, you see the same thing that he sees on the walls, so I'll just reiterate what that is. You see 2 warring factions, basically 2 warring armies, but they are exactly identical. It's like a mirror image on either side. One is wearing like dark black, like evil armor. You can see knights and soldiers at one end, and like a royal king and queen at the other side. And then on the other side, they're wearing like these white gleaming, like holy armor.
This motherfucker just playing chess right now. Is there 2 castles on the end?
Yeah, is this just
You
chess?
you do see there is castles in the portraits that are on the walls. Yeah.
It's chess.
Is it just the chessboard? And am I the king, the queen, the pawn, the...
Yeah, what are you? Where did you move from? Wait, I can't.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't.
It's fine. You can.
You can help me with this puzzle.
allowed.
We're all a team.
Totally allowed.
Sorry.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Well, you've got 6 seconds. You got to decide
Okay.
whether you want to move or stay still. Otherwise,
I'm gonna stay
decide,
still
you gotta
for
stay
now.
still.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
Okay.
still and think about this.
Corgi.
Yeah.
Right, I need to read this
Yeah, I think I might
because I think
be
you're
in some
going
trouble.
down.
Well, I might not go down. Wait to see what I've got.
Maybe not.
up my
We'll see.
sleeve.
We'll see. I know exactly. Do you wear sleeves? Your bandages. You got
Yeah.
your bandages. Where is that? Hang on. Okay. Right. So is it your right? So there's a start your turn, and then you can try and break out. Okay. So you're gonna take 6d6 poison damage.
I hope they're all ones. 15. Okay,
Plus the
so
four.
that
That
would
was 5. So 19.
19. That would drop
Poison
me to unconscious.
Yeah.
However,
I'm gonna use my half orc relentless endurance, and when I am dropped to 0 hit points but not killed outright, I could drop to 1 hit point instead.
Okay, great. So you get pumped full of this poison, and you feel yourself like drifting and drifting and drifting, and then you just kind of like full adrenaline push yourself to stay awake.
And then
Yep.
I use my last moxie point and a bonus action to get more temporary hit points. I roll a d6 and add 5. 7.
Damn.
And then
Better than nothing.
I use my action to try and break out of the vine.
All right, do it. You do it.
what
You
is
gotta be
a
decent.
strength check or saving throw?
Strength. You can do athletics. Well, it's an escape DC. So, excuse me. You can use athletics or acrobatics, whatever's higher, and it kind of just describes more how you're trying. That's just how you're trying to
Right.
get out. But you've got to beat a 14.
Oh,
14 or more.
athletics. Fucking cunt!
So you wriggle and pull and yank, but you're just strapped in for the ride here.
And I'm gonna just turn around and yell. Wait, can I? Can I
You
tell
can't
that
move.
something is up with Dusan? Like if I look at him?
Yeah. I mean, he's zonked out. He's been zonked out for the past minute or so. He's just kind of been since Maeve gave him that drink. He's just kind of been stood there looking at his hands, flicking his fingers, and you look over at Dusan, and he's now fully naked. He's
Okay.
has no clothes. He has no clothes on. His clothes are in a pile on the
Yeah,
floor.
bad.
I'm gonna yell to Dusan.
Is that what he stealth checked?
I'm gonna. God damn it, you fucking piece of shit.
What? It's not my fault. I'm high on drugs right now.
I'm gonna yell to Dusan as the last bit of my turn.
Dusan, why don't you come join in the fun? You just have to bring your weapons. Come on!
I'll allow you play this out how you want to, Brim. If you want to make a persuasion check, that's
Yeah. Okay.
that'll be it for me.
Oh no.
I promise it's really fun and you definitely won't get hurt. Wink. Wait, no, ignore the wink.
Okay. Is that your go, Corgi?
I don't think I can do anything else. Oh no, I'm dead.
It's time for the vine. He squeezes.
He squeezes.
14 to
No.
hit.
That hits.
Actually, this is 17 to hit because you're thingy. So, and unless he rolls, oh no, you're down. So yeah, because it's 2d6 plus 4, and you've got 1 health. So
No. I have.
Oh, okay.
I
You
have
got-
8 health.
Yes. I forgot. You can
Yeah.
show on your character. 1 second, then. There is a way out of here. 30.
It did 13 damage.
Yeah. But
I'm
bludgeoning,
unconscious.
which is
Oh.
halved.
2. 7.
It's 13
12,
damage, right?
Yeah, 7.
I have 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no. So you just everything's just tightening and tightening. You can feel the thorns not only pumping this kind of like poison into your system, but they're also just tearing, just ripping at your skin as well. It's just agonizing. I'm just gonna do a quick perception check for this dude and see if he can spot it at the doorway. He should be able to this angle, to be fair. Yeah, why not? So he's like looking at you, Fink, and then you just see his eyes, like his eye line, little yellow eye, beady eyes, just kind of like look at you and then trail upwards as he goes, "What the fuck is that?" And he reaches down. Reaches down to his belt, and he's looking, and he seems to be deciding something.
What you doing there, little guy?
I'm gonna roll to see. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for him actually, just to see if he's What does he get? Where's this thing?
Oh,
He gets a.
I should not have jumped into the big wall
It's
of
not great.
vines.
That was quite a wild, but also like I say, very metal move. Like I did.
Yeah,
like
it's
that,
in
but it was
character, you know.
completely
It's your corgi move.
It's
Yeah.
what Corgi would do.
Okay, sweet. So he's gonna throw. He's gonna throw something. So you see. Hang on, what's his range? Okay, just so. I'll make him have to do a dex throw.
Please.
And he gets +2. So yeah, perfect. Okay, sweet.
Just weed killer.
Well, he just you just see him reach down, Fink, and he.
What's he doing there?
To his mouth, and just chuck something like overarm up over like a grenade over his head. Maeve, you would just see something kind of come over your head, and then as it's kind of over the top of you, it just kind of explodes, and there is this white kind of like a white mist that just explodes across the entire area. Imagine like like fingerprint dusting, but this entire space, the tree, Corgi, the thing in front of you, Maeve, you get just covered in this white powder, and like you inhale it. You both need to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, the vine got a double crit.
Oh my god. Really?
Why?
I hate plants. I hate plants.
The other one failed miserably. So yes. You see, what did you get? Oh, 17.
12.
Nice.
I got
So
12.
12 Corgi. So you're already restrained, right? And this powder comes over you, and you just you inhale it a bit, and you feel like obviously you were struggling to move, because you're getting resistance from these things pulling you in different directions, and then you just struggle to move. You can't move. You're not even fighting. You're trying to move your arms and legs to fight the vines and tug at them. You just can't. But you can't even move your arms and legs. Maeve, you feel the same thing. You kind of just start to. Everything tightens up. All the muscles just freeze up, and you kind of freeze in position. Okay.
With the 17, she
Like the
froze.
same.
This is bad.
Yeah, this little guy might be stronger than we thought.
Well, I did a
Okay,
lot
so
of
that means
damage
it's-
to him
Right,
up
so
front.
that guy is also frozen, so then it's Dusan's. Dusan's turn, you're naked.
I forgot he was naked.
Okay. Okay. It hasn't been that long, so I'm assuming it's just as strong as it's ever been.
Come have
Okay.
fun.
All
Come
right.
on, join the party, Dusan.
They're playing freeze
Oh,
tag.
that's right. What was the thing that you said? You just have to bring your weapons. I had
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Son's gonna stand up and like kind of puff his chest out, you know, and he's gonna say, "I don't want your freaking lemons." And then he's gonna sit back down.
Fuck!
No.
And just sort of like rub his legs, you know, play with the rocks. Actually, the specific way I want Dusan to lay down is in the pose. So like, you know, belly down with his hands underneath his chin and his feet kicked up behind him, just like
Like,
playing with
what you
rocks.
thinking about, Pose?
Yeah, just playing with rocks, smiling, vibing. Never been this happy.
And the rocks are beautiful as well. You just kind of run and rub them on your face and say hello.
Ooh, I'm gonna name a few. You guys can't know the names, so it's private. It's
Motherfucker.
between
I
us.
think I figured out the puzzle. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, Maeve, it's your turn. You can make me another Constitution saving throw, actually.
Oh, I would love to do that.
Nice. So you kind of takes you a moment, and you think about it real hard, and then after like 5-6 seconds of being frozen solid, your fingers. You can move your hand and then your arm, and then you kind of loosen up, and your whole body shakes. But you can see Corgi's still like stood there, wrapped up, frozen, and you can just see his eyes. They're the only things that are moving right now, just wide-eyed, looking around.
I'm gonna the smaller vine's still there, so I'm gonna take a stab
but
at that.
it is covered in white dust and doesn't look like it's moving.
Oh. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay, cool. Hit it. Hang on.
You'd have advantage
12.
on that, right?
Just.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. 14 hits.
Okay. Yeah, let me get that one out of the way.
15 damage.
Not leaving you
you-
behind, Corgi.
You do get that one out. So just casually, let me get that one out of the way. Just cut it, and it just snaps, opening the way towards Corgi.
Thank fucking God.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
Okay. Fink, you're up, buddy.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I gotta go to a diagonal one and not the one directly in front of me. Which scares me because then that guy could just jump on mine, like he was talking about how his buddy jumped on his, and just fuck with me. So, but I could be completely wrong. I'm gonna try the one to the left. And I'm gonna cross my fingers that I don't die. But I'll ready an action to jump
Oh dear God.
somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
Whoever's safe.
Okay.
Fink's
I
a
mean-
rat.
Okay.
He's got this.
So you step, and as you do, same sounds and motions begin to happen almost immediately. So stuff drops and raises out of the acid below you.
Okay.
Rygon's there and she's like,
Yeah, that's right. You might. So, all right. So You mind if I just ride your back or something? You just come past this way.
I'm gonna go past his way, but I'm gonna grab him and like yank him onto where I'm standing.
okay. I will say that these are difficult terrain, so it's like half your movement if you want to just keep moving across the
Yeah,
tiles. So what's your movement in total?
I think it's 30, but let me check. I gotta reopen that page again.
Well, you can definitely move forwards one tile if you want to, if that's where you're going.
Yeah, speed is 30.
Right, so you can move 3 tiles in a turn, basically.
Okay.
So you've done one.
So I'm gonna go to the right one. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna go to that one. Hold on.
No.
I'm gonna I can't take him with me. Because if I go to that one, it's gonna... He's on that one. That's gonna fuck with the weight. So I gotta go to the left one again.
So you step to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm drawing a shape instead. 1 second.
Yeah, perfect. And then, yeah, come this way.
So I'm gonna go that way and then grab him.
Sweet, and he happily is you know, he kind of reaches up and kind of clambers on, and again he's goal sized, so it's not like it's it's like a child climbing on you.
Think getting the fuck out of here.
Sweet, so he's now on your back, and at that point, sweet. That's your turn. Corgi.
Do I need to make another Constitution save?
No, because you take 66 poison damage at the start of your turn.
Oh shit.
What? Holy shit.
At the
How
start
much?
Of every turn that is wrapped up by this thing.
33?
That could kill me outright.
Yeah, I know. 21.
So what does it have to do to kill me outright?
Has to kill you and then do your full health again.
Okay.
So you need to do 29 damage now, basically, to kill you outright. So you're just knocked unconscious as you're wrapped up.
Oh, so that doesn't get... If it doesn't do, like... Should I put my hit points to, like, negative...
Nope. No.
Okay,
just
just
so
0.
now it would have to do 28 damage to kill you outright. However, when you're dead and something attacks you, it's just an automatic...
Death fail.
Death fail. If they crit, it's 2.
Yeah.
So you're now he goes unconscious, wrapped up, like I said, like Jesus in this thing. As you can see, it's just like pulling him left and right, and like you can see he's gyrating in its grasp. And it's your turn, so you need to make a death saving throw.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my
That's
god.
one fail.
Wait, isn't it if they attack with melee, it does 2 death save throw fails?
I think it's just if they get a crit. It's an automatic hit if you're unconscious. Which is one
Okay.
death save.
That's better for us.
Oh my god.
Hate it here.
It's the Vine's turn. And it's not going to do anything else. Okay, so it automatically didn't crit. Automatically hits though, so that's 1 death save. So you've got 2 death saves, failed death saves now, Corgi.
And on your turn, you take poison. Oh fuck. Yeah, there's literally no way to save Corgi.
Sweet. So Rygon's on your back, and he's like,
What's going on over there? What the fuck is that thing?
I don't know. I haven't looked back yet. Give me a second. Let me look. Oh, that's Maeve. And the naked guy, I think that's Dusan.
No, the plant.
Oh, the plant? Yeah, that's a plant.
No.
Well, I don't see Corgi. He's probably in the... Hey, Maeve, is Corgi in the plant?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not good.
How real bad?
It's not good. Where are you going?
Okay.
Your friend ain't looking so good.
Yeah, can you do something about that, or I'll throw you in the acid? I mean, can you do something about that? Because I like you. You're a nice guy.
I got another one of these.
He pulls out a grenade. He hasn't moved, so it's fine. Just make sure he doesn't miss.
I'm gonna help him with that. I know I can't, but I'm gonna help him with it.
He launches it again. Same spot.
Oh, he crit?
Same grenade. Yes. So perfect shot. It scatters over the plant. And you may make a constitution saving throw for me, please.
Please,
poor
Maeve,
Maeve.
my only hope, please. No!
So Maeve, you kind of like solidify as you're looking at Corgis, like just being wrapped up by this thing. You all get coated in this white powder again.
Oh no. What's this look like to Dasan?
Oh, this gotta look crazy to
He's
him.
been like,
Is it
so
milk?
it looks like Corgi's fallen asleep and he's been like cushioned by clouds. Okay, cool. It's your go, Dusan. You hear Rygon say, "I think I got it."
Okay.
Actually, I will say this just because it makes sense. He says, "I think I got it. Don't hit it."
All right. Okay. And just describe to me what I can see.
So you
Like
see,
in just the way I see it.
yeah. So you see Maeve kind of like looking up, almost like religiously to Corgi, who's like in the cloud, like this kind of fluffy cloudscape thing. It's constantly shifting and moving. It's kind of, and it looks like he's asleep, but it's like he's sleeping on a bed of clouds, but sideways in this like golden doorway.
I'm gonna look at Corgi. I go, "Hey, Corgi." Try to get him to get eye contact with me.
He's
I'm
like
unconscious.
asleep. His eyes are.
Oh, he's
gone.
out. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna wave to him as he ascends like a golden god. Impressed. I'm so impressed
Oh no.
because I didn't know he could fly and stuff. Like, it's crazy that he's doing that. And then
Hey, Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that's. I thought that's your guy.
No,
I'm just gonna wave him goodbye.
no. And then
See you in heaven, Corgi.
And then I'm gonna spread my arms out and look up and wait for me to also fly.
Okay. Perfect. Maeve, it's your turn. Constitution saving throw, please.
Gladly.
Oh no.
Shit.
So you feel yourself kind of stuck in place. You're not in pain or anything like that, but you just can't. All your muscles are real tense and stuff. You can't really move.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. No, you can't move. So if there's anything you could do without that, anything else you want to do that doesn't require moving, you could
Paint
do that.
a mental picture of Corgi dying.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna paint a mental picture of Fink dying when I get him for running away.
It is Fink's turn. What are you doing, Fink?
Lining up a shot to hit Maven. No, I'm gonna keep going to the other side.
Right, which one are you going to next?
We're going to the one on the left again.
This one? You
I'm-
can't see that for some reason.
Yeah, that blue one.
Yeah, okay. Oh, because I'm doing something weird here. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna put him to the side for now, so he's just on your back, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Re-rise up in front of you.
Right.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Yeah, yep. To the right, to the right.
As you step on it, you hear a loud, like, kind of thud. And there's you kind of brace yourself to drop. And then the wall in front of you
Yeah.
starts to grind slowly down as the platform you're standing directly in front of lowers from the upper balcony down to your level. The ones all around you, yeah, to the left, and they all disappear.
So I can only move forward to the one that's above me now.
So that one right in front of you is now level with you.
I'm gonna step to the right. Or the left. Yeah, the left. We're going left.
No, so you only have one space to go to.
Okay, then I'm going to that one, I guess.
Yeah, they're like balcony height. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna jump onto the ledge.
Sweet. So you step on the thing. It starts to grind, and you start to rise up. And as you get to the top, like even close to the balcony, you see as Ragon clambers off your shoulder and up preemptively to the top. He's like,
Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die there.
and then you kind of rise up, and you're up on top of the balcony. The bit that you came off lowers into the acid.
Awesome. Okay, for saving you, do you have any health potions like you had before?
I got no more dream mist potions. No, I got a smaller one.
Do you have anything to knock them out of the Dreamer's Potion?
No, that's just you just gotta wait that out.
Okay. Would I still have enough ability to like take the smaller dream potion, attach it to a bolt, and launch it at like their direction?
You've currently not taken any actions, but you haven't used your full movement.
Okay, I'm gonna try that.
Okay. Okay, so
I figured the plants
so once you
there
bottle,
would be like a soft landing, but then that would count as a hit. Is there like a body of one of those vines that I can shoot at?
I mean, it's a vine, so think of like, you know, an arm. Yeah, no, there's nothing. It doesn't look like. I mean, they would be a harder target than to hit the bush.
How much health does Maeve have? How's she looking?
Say don't hit the bush. She looks like she's been like her arms kind of grappled a little bit. She's taken a couple of hits. She's
cool. I'm gonna shoot Dusan with a bolt that has a healing potion and hope the bolt will knock him out of his shit. And then he can take the healing potion over to Corgi. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe Maeve.
If that's what you want to do.
Actually, I'll do it to Maeve. That will wake her up.
Okay, you're gonna shoot Maeve?
Yeah, I'm shooting Maeve.
Yeah, shoot me, please.
I'm shooting Maeve with the healing potion bolt.
Okay, shoot Maeve with the healing potion bolt.
Oh my god.
Fuck it. I'm trying to help. I wasn't trying to run away.
Runs away. Shoots.
Also, I'm sneak attacking. I'm just joking. I'm not sneak attacking.
Okay, sweet. You are joking.
What?
Oh, but that's with the crit. That's with the crit. So you take damage. He's shooting you with the.
Yeah.
With
I'm not sneak attacking. It's just the 8.
He's not sneak attacking, and it's not the crit. So it's just 8. So you take 8 damage as you feel a bolt just like land in your leg.
No, it's her butt.
Or your butt.
Yeah, it's the butt.
Straight in the butt. And as you turn around, you can see it's like got a little attachment. Tiny little shot vial.
You're welcome.
Fuck you, Finn. I just said Finn.
That's our cat's
Fink.
name.
Fuck you, Finn.
I see Finn. Oh, damn.
Okay, is that your go, Fink?
Yeah, that's my goal.
All right.
And
Corgi.
Please tell me there's no poison, because it's
No, you don't feel any poison.
death saving throw, huh?
Yes, please.
don't fail. Oh no!
Corgi drifts away.
What did you
No.
say? I have my headphones off. Sorry.
Rip Corgi.
Drifts into darkness. Oh no.
Oh my god.
You know, this would be like the worst time for a commercial.
Okay. So Ryzon's on the other side. He's like,
Oh, all right, I'm out of here.
No. Don't leave yet.
and he starts to scamper away.
I
He's
just
like,
helped you, guy. Don't leave yet. We got to see this through. I say that in goal.
Give me a persuasion check with the advantage.
All right. You said persuasion?
Yes.
I have -2. So that would have been so
That's
much
really good.
better.
And he kind of stops as you say that, and he looks over the pit and he goes,
They got us, man.
They what?
They got us.
They're gone? No. We're 15%. We've gotten out of, way harder situations. They got this. Just see it through.
goes,
All right, what can I do?
I don't know. What can you do?
I can do a lot.
Well, do something to
What do you
help
need?
them. Do something to help them. Okay?
What to do? I did. The thing stuck, right?
Yeah. But,
Look at it moving. Look at it. It's stuck.
okay. Just whatever.
I did
I'm
that.
done. I'm done with you. Go. If you want to run away and be a Maeve, you can go be a Maeve.
I know what that means, but all right.
Okay.
he runs off. Dusan, to go.
Okay. I mean, has anything changed?
In what sense?
Like, I mean, the effects of the potion. Or
No,
like
that's
the
not gonna
state
change.
of reality.
No, so I'll just say now, that's not going to change at any point during this fight. I can guarantee it.
Sure. Okay. So it's not gonna get any stronger. It's not gonna get any weaker.
No, you're tripping now for the next OC the next 10 minutes. But so yeah,
Okay. All right.
guaranteed almost for the extent of this fight.
Right. I'm gonna start kind of throwing little pebbles around, right? Like I want the pebbles to try to like break the light, like I want to watch them go from like the darkness to the light, and bounce off of stuff. So I'm just kind of throwing little pebbles around.
Okay. You're just watching them and hearing them kind of like ping as they kind of echo, and almost seeing the ripples of like space-time every time you hit a surface.
Yeah.
Maeve, Constitution saving throw.
Gladly.
Nice. So you begin to just again move your fingers one by one, like ever so it's a little bit, just from then like, oh, okay, it's moving. You're limbering up. You can move again. So you brush off all the white dust, and you look up, and you can see Corgi there, wrapped up in this vine. The vine is covered in white dust and is just frozen solid. It's not moving at all. Corgi seems like unconscious. You don't see any life movement from.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at other classes for my next character.
Oh,
Oh no.
you're getting out of this, Corgi. I believe in you, Corgi.
Oh god. So the vine's not moving. It's just the one big vine left.
And it's not moving at all. It's just covered in white dust.
Okay, Maeve. You're just gonna run at the vine and fucking jump two-handed overhand, try to stab the thing in the vine heart. Wherever Maeve thinks the heart of this vine is, that's where she's aiming.
I bet Maeve's gonna run and smack it.
Maeve's an idiot.
I think
We've had a hard time with any single member of the party being smart.
yeah.
That is true.
Okay.
Maeve, just pull him out, man.
I'll leave it up to you. So Rygon did say something to you.
I know. He said don't hit it.
He did, yeah. Okay, as long as you're
Okay,
aware of
Maeve,
that before you go into
Maeve
this,
remembers
because
that now.
Yeah, so you can decide whether you want to ignore that information or not.
I'm gonna try
that
to.
was like 5 seconds ago, so
I'm gonna
wouldn't
try
have
to pull
forgotten that.
Corgi out.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to pull Corgi out. Let's do that.
okay, cool. Give me a strength check. Athletics if you want. So you've stepped forward and reach in. And it's surprisingly easy. There's a little bit of resistance as there's thorns hooked into his skin, but you kind of unhook him, and as the vines you pull out, it's like they're not constraining him. It doesn't like there's an active force of constraint. So you slide him out from this massive, trees, wood, branches. You pull him out limp onto the ground in front of you.
Do I have any movement?
I would say that was your
dragging
action. Yeah,
him.
You have got movement, but it is half movement speed. So
I'm gonna just as far as I can go towards Dusan with Corgi out of the.
what is your movement speed? 25 or 30?
30. 30.
Okay, so yeah, you can get there. And he's just behind you. You're dragging him behind you. Dusan, you would see this as well. You'd see Maeve kind of lift him out of the clouds and start carrying him over towards the lake that kind of expands out in front of this cliff face that you're on.
Okay, good.
Fink,
Should have described it like that.
I can't really do anything. So I'm just gonna hold my action and say, Maeve, there's a potion. Give it to Corgi. It's in your ass.
I forgot about my ass potion.
You turn around. Ting 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 ting. There's a little potion just tinkling around on a ball.
You're welcome. Please bring Corgi back. Do not let them go swimming. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an action to shoot at the plant if it reanimates. And that ends my turn.
And what did you do? You give Corgi the potion, or?
If I can give Corgi the potion, I would love to do that. I forgot I had that.
You can. So you open his mouth and pour it in. And wait for something to happen.
There's tripping balls.
Corgi!
Yeah.
What's up, bud?
Okay, so for now, what I'll say is you basically this is what you perceive, right, as you're going through things. So you're feeling so much pain, you're fighting and fighting and fighting, and it's just pushing you to the very edge, and then just the edges of your vision begin to dim and fade, and then just you start to drift, and you can feel yourself reaching to kind of grasp and hold on to just consciousness and life, and it's like a rope just right above you, and you're reaching out for it, and it's just too far away, and
I can't make a strength check.
just out of reach. currently you're grasping for a rope in the darkness of your own consciousness. Dusan, it's your turn.
Okay, since I watched her pull him out of the clouds, I want to gonna go. I'm like, they're coming up to the lake. I'm gonna come over here. Oops, by Maeve. That's still naked. Are we going swimming, man? And I'm gonna like kind of approach the ledge, like I'm gonna jump in because we're swimming in the lake, as you described it. You described it as a lake.
Oh no.
Oh
No.
no. I shoot Dusan in the fucking leg. I held my action.
Gonna die out of stupidity. All of us.
I'm shooting Dusan.
Why would we die from that? Yeah, for role play sakes, right? Obviously, you could just do it, but for role play sake, we'll see if anybody can make an attempt if they want. I don't know.
Well, okay, so what are you
I'm gonna stretch.
First of all, you need to roll me a d20. Dusan. Yeah, you can't. You don't want to jump.
Not interested in jumping.
Yeah, you just get your way too. Like you're distracted. You keep looking at some.
Like, just too much work.
You think there's a pretty lady over there somewhere on the opposite side. Maybe if you can get across. But
Think
you don't
waves.
jump. That's not a thing.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay. Right, because it was So, I got it. I'm gonna lay down next to Corgi, and say, "Yeah, man, let's just lay here, brother. Let's just lay here." And I'm gonna like kind of rub his thigh, but like I'm gonna rub it to like chafing point. You know what I mean? Like it's not comfortable, but I don't understand that. I'm like just kind of vibing. The skin texture feels good on my fingers.
It's also like covered in blood. So your hands.
Can I tell it's blood? Can I tell it's blood?
No.
Yeah, no, dude.
It's just like he's wet.
Yeah. But no, I'm into it. I'm just giving him a rub.
Yeah, he's been for a swim.
Yeah, just giving him a rub. Kind of rubbing my thighs too. Just like breathing hot, heavy. Yeah, man. It's fucking. I love this. Just taking in the stars, looking up at the stars.
How are you dealing with this, Maeve?
Oh. I have no idea.
Is Maeve Hive? She sees a naked Dusan rubbing the Corgi's fucking thigh.
I'm fucked up.
Corgi's still out. And I got naked Dusan here.
Yeah.
And Fink just shot me.
You're
with
welcome.
A healing potion. I just realized there was a healing potion there. Or Maeve did. So now she's a little less pissed about getting shot. But I'm kind of fucked up.
It was the only big target. I'm sorry.
I'm going to use my large health kit on me because I just don't feel good right now.
All right, sweet.
That's what I'm going to do.
The edge and try and bandage up any wounds that you've been.
Yeah, I'm going to give Dusan some more time to snap out of it.
Have you tried telling Dusan the cops are here?
Cops? No, man. No. No.
The toolbox guys.
Corgi's dying, Dusan. Stop rubbing his fucking thigh.
Dying.
Save Corgi.
Yeah, I'm just trying to patch myself up and
you
try
would
to
hear
figure
them saying
out.
that, Dusan. And while everything looks great and Corgi looks peaceful and like he's just sleeping, and Maeve's just kind of hanging out. You know what I mean? Just sorting out some things, maybe clothes and things like this. You would hear them, like they'd be going, you know, he's dying. It doesn't look like he's dying, and you don't feel like that's not the feeling, that's not the vibe you're getting. Do you know what I mean? But you would hear them telling you that though.
You guys are being weird with this stuff, man. You guys are being weird. Reviving. I'm gonna kind of like big spoon Corgi, but like, you know, sideways and like where it's obvious. It looks more like a weird dry humping where I'm not humping.
He's
right?
unconscious,
Like
man. Come on, help him out.
This is just a brother, you know.
Just a brotherly spoon.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Does that give Corgi some kind of advantage?
It doesn't, unfortunately.
Damn.
Maeve, however, do you want to do your healing?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my healing. I just don't remember what I need to roll. Is it like 3d8?
No, it's 4d4 plus your medicine.
Okay. All right, my med is... Yeah, my medicine is 2, so it'll get me back up 9.
Cool.
Hey, it's better.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Fink. What are you doing over here?
I'm just, you know, looking out over there, shouting at Dusan, trying to snap him out of his AOD high or whatever he's on, and also just watching that assassin vine, ready to shoot at it whenever I need to.
Okay.
Not gonna notice someone sneaking up to kill me or anything. Focused.
Give me... Focused.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, that's fine. It's your turn. Is that the end of your turn? You're just gonna...
Super focused.
Okay. Corgi, you're passed out, so... You'll begin to see as the grassy vines in the doorway, which are currently frozen solid, begin to slowly move and shake as the white powder falls from them. Dusan, it's your turn.
Okay. I mean, it's hard because I don't know how much I should clearly interpret what like Fink is saying, or like what I can
so basically
really.
you can interpret it how you like. However, everything that you see is just gorgeous. Like, it's just stunning and beautiful, and it just kind of puts you in a mindset where, like, you know, normal life, it's like, it's just kind of boring and pointless, and this is just, you know, it's like Candyland. It's like so nice. Everything's so nice. Like, it's just everything's soft and warm and blah blah blah. But you know, they are still saying these things, and he still is lying on the floor. So you know, it's up to you. If you wanted to roll for it, that's up to you. Or if you wanted to just the role play aspect of how this dream mist affects you is up to you. You know.
Right.
To what extent?
Okay,
but
well,
when you try to do actions, I'll probably make a roll for it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me. What's going on, Corgi man? It smells so weird. You smell like panties.
And he's not like, yeah, he's just sleep. It's like he's sleeping, but he's not breathing either. So he's just
Maeve, come down here and lay with us, man.
This isn't going well.
Okay, is that your go-to, son?
Yes, yeah.
Maeve, it's your turn.
Oh God. If
You can only carry one of them.
I can only carry, I don't even know where to go.
I can help you, man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Fink, which one?
Okay. You want to go on the one directly behind you, and then the one to the left or the right. Never down the middle. That's all I did. I don't know if that was accurate and I just got lucky, but that's all I did.
Maeve points at the one right next to her. This one?
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Okay. I grab Corgi and take him to the first platform.
Okay, so he's, obviously heavy, but you heave him one arm over your shoulder and just kind of really lug him forwards onto the first platform. As you both kind of rest on it, you start to drop down.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That
And then
happens.
it stops a couple of inches before the acid. And you see as the 3 platforms in front of you rise up to meet you. So that's 10 foot basically is what you've traveled, and it's half movement to get across these tiles, so you can move 2 more tiles basically.
All right, Fink, you said never straight?
You're never straight.
All right.
But I wouldn't go to the left on that one.
I love how confident he is of that. Never straight, that's it, that's what I did.
All right.
I mean, that's all I did.
That's the puzzle. Don't never straight. That is the answer to the puzzle.
Wait, what?
Okay, so you step forwards. Just
And you die.
tentatively, you see as the panels around you drop. Oh, wait.
And
I'm just gonna move Corgi. I'm just gonna put him off screen for now, so he can. Yeah. So I don't have to drag him around with you. Okay, sweet. So you step on there, and the 3 in front of you rise on up.
Okay, this time go to the left one.
Maeve swim bullets. She's freaking out.
I'm freaking out. I really hope I'm correct on this, and we're not just getting stupid
Come up in front
lucky.
of you, and that's as far as you can move this turn.
And I yell back at Dusan, "You got serpentine! Serpentine!"
Fink, it's your go.
Fink's gonna just continue doing what he's doing. Not much more he can do.
So what are you actually doing? What are you just?
I'm just, dead focused on shooting at the vine as soon as it starts to attack while trying to help Maeve.
It has begun to move, so you could fire. I don't know. It hasn't attacked anyone, but I would allow because it has started to move. So you could. It does look like it moves very slowly.
No, so my whole thing was I was really hoping to shoot the vine that reaches out for Dusan here in a moment and pin it to the ground. I don't know if it will happen.
Okay. So you're waiting for something to attack your son?
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem at all.
Or anyone.
Cool. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
All right.
Right, so
Don't die,
new
Corky.
character, huh, guys? I don't know if you guys can bring me back at this point.
I think he's leaning into he's gonna let you choose.
I know, but you know, if I'm not meant to be able to, then you know.
Okay.
If my choices led to me dying, then I fucking died, I guess, you know. That is
Not
that
like
is-
this.
Can't lose Corgi.
Corky's
like
too
this.
perfect.
Listen, it's
Not
okay.
to a plant.
I'll come back as a magic user, guys. Okay.
No, Matt.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can die.
A healer? Did I hear a healer? Okay.
Man, you want to be a fucking party of 3 rogues and a cleric running around? Hell yeah.
We'll win a fight someday.
Hey, we won our fights in that room where we fought all the different doors. We did good there. I just was an idiot and jumped into the giant vine. It's kind of my fault.
Yeah.
Getting back.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. This thing starts to move. Yep, it's gonna reach out and try and shoot Dusan. So,
Not if I shoot it
Fink,
first.
If you want to shoot it, you
Yep.
want to shoot it, shoot ahead.
All right. Good rolls here. Here we go.
It's the Terminator music at the same time. Let's go.
That hits. That hits. Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. And you just see as it like lands and cracks through part of this thing, and it just sees a big chunk of it just snaps off, scatters to the floor next to Dusan. But the vines just shoot out towards you, Dusan, as you're lying on the ground.
Oh no.
About to dice to some fucking vines.
That hits. Okay, so that definitely hits with an 18. Okay. So you take 10 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled. Do so.
Why?
Yeah, what is...
So this hits. So basically, again, it's like beautiful, exotic kind of like lights and colors and sunshines, but it just like shoots and stabs into you. Like this beautiful light hurts, like real bad. Like it's not good. It's still gorgeous.
Okay. All right, I got it. Okay, so the correct math here, the correct thing to assume is I can stop the light by using my weapons. I'm gonna do the hand thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? But I'm naked. I'm gonna fucking go for it. I'm just gonna swing at it. Just
Okay.
basically punching, right?
Yeah,
but
punch
like
away. Monkey punch.
well, I think I'm using weapons, so I am a monk though, yeah. That one, and then
Well, that
I
was
guess
a damage roll, not a attack roll.
what? Oh,
He just
Sorry.
willed 5 damage
This
onto
one.
it.
That hits.
okay. Do you want to just use that damage? That's the last one I did.
5. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. But I'll do the martial arts. I think I'll save. Oh, what?
Yeah, you just feel a thud as you punch like this. It's like punching a tree. Do you know what I mean? But it cracks a bit as you punch into it.
Yeah, and then we'll go again with the martial arts.
That hits.
Is Haidu San gonna kill the assassin? Naked?
It does a lot of damage, so he's gonna be in trouble if he stays there too long. Yeah, and then you get another one, don't you?
No, I just
Two
get the
extra
2.
attacks?
I just get the 2, yeah.
Oh, is it 1 extra attack with your monk ability?
Oh yeah, it's 1 extra attack. Sorry.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, that's it. As a bonus
Okay.
action. So it's my bonus action.
Okay. Maeve, it's your turn.
I'll press the button. There we go. I serpentine.
Oh, okay. You see as all the panels drop, and just as you're waiting for the panels to lift up in front of you, they do.
God.
You son of a bitch. You got me there. I was like, fuck.
You son of a bitch.
Goes
You said I could do 3.
3 in a turn, yeah.
All right.
Left.
Number 2.
Okay.
good shit, Maeve. You're a real, true
Oh,
hero.
Oh, God, Corgi's so heavy.
No, I wouldn't do that one. Bye, Maeve.
Yeah. If I was alive, I'd say
That
that's
was
because
3.
you've got no fucking clue how this works.
Is there anything else you want to do? That's your full movement for the turn.
That's. I mean, yeah. That's if it. That's.
How's
it.
Corgi
That's all I can
looking?
do. I mean, can I bandage up Corgi? Is that gonna do anything if he's just completely out?
You can. He's just a limp body that you're carrying at this point in time.
Yeah, I don't think.
He
I
looks.
think
He
he's-
looks injured a lot, like all over. So you could. You could try and bandage him, but you'd have to mummy him up, really.
All right.
I'm gonna wrap
your
some
turn, Vic.
bandages around his forehead then.
Okay.
I just wrap some around his forehead.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't wake him up.
Darn.
What's your plan, Fink?
Fink's gonna shoot at the plant again, and I'm gonna crit. Here it comes. I didn't crit.
No, good damage though. Oh wait, but it's not a sneak, huh? So just a 10.
It's not a sneak.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
just a 10.
But it does hit though.
Just a measly 10 damage.
Yeah. You just thick bolts. No, they just crack through. You see it snaps, tears away a whole bunch of branches from this thing. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Then it's the vine's turn. And he's going to try and constrict you, Dusan.
Okay. Oof, that's not good.
That definitely hits.
Oh, it's not good.
7 damage. Just 7 damage.
You
The
take
poison.
13 bludgeoning damage.
The poison.
Okay. This game's easy.
Okay. Okay, so then. I just need to find this thing. Hang on.
So there's like no apps, like no way at all he could survive the poison damage, right?
No shot.
Okay, so at this point, Fink, you hear a few loud thud, like thud, 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 like a rhythmical thud coming from behind you. And as you turn, you see I would say maybe like a panther style beast.
Okay.
With it's like it looks like that. It's got rows and rows of teeth, armored skull plating, like a big sharp mane on its back. Just
And it's vegan, right? It's gonna go
running
eat the
through.
plant.
Yeah, of course. It's got 4 eyes, 2 on each side, and as it comes through, you look and see, to your surprise,
Our little buddy riding it.
Rygon is riding it. This thing not only seems to have a lot of control, but it's mounted. There is a saddle strapped to this thing, and you can see there are packs and other things strapped to the side of it. And you just see as he skids in there and looks around, and he goes,
I could have just leave it here.
and you see as he reaches down to the side of this beast and pulls something from the side, and it's like a long tube of some kind, and he just holds it up in the direction of this vine.
What you doing there, little guy?
And you just hear and then a loud bang. So okay.
That's a lot of damage if that's damage.
It's not. Whoa. So you just see as there's like a loud bang and as something gets launched, there's like an explosion that comes out the back of this this like long tube thing that he's holding, and he, like the thing that he's mounted on, kind of braces backwards through the force of it, and something just flies through the air spinning, and just as soon as it hits the vine, it explodes into flames. But it's not like fire, it's more like embers, like burning hot embers, which just scatter all over the vines. You just see as it starts to sizzle and burn, and it does, well, it takes 23 damage.
Nice.
And you see as those embers are just continuing to burn, and you see as he he's put something else in the tube and loads it back up. And this thing's like twice the size of him. He like rests it on his shoulder as he's like sitting on the back of this creature. Okay, and then it's your go, Dusan. So you take poison damage. 21 poison damage, which knocks you out.
Okay. Yep.
And then you need to make a death saving throw. That's one fail.
Oh no.
Maeve, it's your turn.
All right. Oh, let's see. I move.
Did you move? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
She moved.
I moved here.
From that square, okay. No. God damn it. I just, oh my god. Keep accidentally drawing sick. Alright. You see the 3 rays up in front of you. Second step, where do you want to go?
Ah, Corgi's so heavy. I think as soon as I get him across him, you get to carry him. Unless we die.
Oh, okay.
They all drop. You're left standing on this solitary platform with the acid surrounding you. All of the ones you were just stepping on, just and there's a moment of and then the wall in front of you starts to lower until it's a platform at your level.
Fink, where do we go?
You can only go in one way, and that's just right in front of you.
You can just go exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one spot.
Okay, Maeve holds her breath. She picks Corgi back up on her shoulder, adjusts his arm because he's heavy as fuck, and it goes forward.
Oh, Corgi, he's alive!
You heard the voice in your head.
Sweet, you step onto the platform. The one that you were previously seems to be in the wrong place. Hold on. You raise up with Corgi in tow. Platform behind you sinks back down. You are now up with Fink on the raised platform. You see a small ghoul wearing clothes, carrying what is essentially a bazooka, riding a very strange desert beast. You turn around, Corgi is still unconscious. Dusan currently is also unconscious. Is that your turn? You basically don't know anything.
Yeah. I yell at the Gald. Yeah, potions. You have any more potions?
No, that was all of them.
Of course.
All right, Fink, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the thing again. At the plant.
Okay.
I'll take sneak attack off. There we go. I'm gonna crit.
Bit in it.
Wrong type of crit, brother.
Just straight off into the distance.
I just drop it. Fuck. Sorry. It's a little clammy. Fink's gonna jump back down onto this platform, the one that's below Maeve. He's gonna go back across for Dusan.
Oh no.
There is no platform below. Currently, all of the platforms on this side are at your level. So if you step on one of them, as far as you would tell, it would lower down.
Hey, little buddy, and this is all in goal. Little buddy,
Yeah.
which one do if I just stand on it, then the next one's raised, right? Like it lowers and then the other one's raised. Is that what happened for you?
Yeah, as far as I can tell, but I
Did you just go straight
would-
twice?
what did I do?
Yeah. How'd you get to where you were?
That was like 2 days ago. Let me see if I can remember.
How far can your little buddy jump?
Yeah, I went straight twice.
Let me check. Let me check. So he can go at a 20 foot with a 10-foot leap.
So you can't make it across, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, he can go pretty far, but not all that way.
Okay. I have a feeling this one, do you just go straight? So I'm gonna jump down or stand on the one below, not below, but like on the screen below Maeve.
Okay.
Because Maeve's not on the platform at all, right? She got off of it.
She is on the platform because
Oh.
she couldn't shoot. That was
Well, I might die here.
So your platform lowers down, and you see 3 raise up in front of you.
All right. I'm gonna use my movement to go straight instead of back and forth, because if he's telling the truth. Oh wait, 1 second. He just went straight, and that's where he got. And this guy went to the left.
He ended up here.
Fuck it.
What do you?
Both people are down. Probably gonna die. If I die here, just an easy reset. Is he? And I'm assuming he started at the one that looks different.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
I may have. that may be wrong, because you won't see that. That should disappear a long time ago. So
Fuck it. Well, so Fink's not that smart. He's not gonna just go straight across. He would go to the one like below. I guess to his right.
okay, cool.
And hope his stupidity saved his life.
So he's going down to your right.
Yeah.
Okay, you step on the platform and pray. Three platforms raise up in front of you.
Okay. So to save time, I'll just move the maximum amount of time serpentining correctly. And that's all I'm going to do.
Okay. Just backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I figured it's worked twice now, so.
So you get to there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Wait, luckily where you are currently standing, that is an effective method right there. So, okay, and then this guy. Okay, so you just see as this thing starts to burn, sizzle and burn, and it starts to like break apart in the doorway.
Hell yeah. Has it been defeated?
It looks like it's stopped moving.
Awesome.
And you can just see burning, flaming embers of bush and tree. The smoke that is filling this room now is like choking.
Dusan? Are you up there, Dusan? Maeve, I don't think Dusan's up there.
I don't know.
Can you see?
I mean, I don't know. Do I see him?
Do you
I'm
see
back.
Dusan? Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm level with the.
No, it's a little difficult. It's a bit, you can't quite see where he is from where you are.
I don't know, Fink.
Okay, I just got to get over there quickly. True.
Okay. Well, we are currently now out of combat. So,
You guys killed the plant?
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
Naked Dusan killed it. That's what we're going to tell him.
Good, I'm glad you started attacking after I died.
Fuck. I couldn't have known it was dangerous.
Motherfucker!
Okay, so Corgi, Maeve, you're up on the top of the platform there with Rygon, who's like,
Hey, sorry about your friend.
Ragan, can you heal him? Do you have any? Can you do some magic?
What? Say what?
Can you help him? You know, do you have anything that might help?
Does he have a banjo?
I know. Yeah, do you have a magic banjo? Maybe.
You see him pat himself.
Just throwing it out there.
No, I don't. No, no banjo.
He's not a banjo guy, huh?
Not a banjo guy. Shit.
He looks over, he like kind of, as he's still mounted on top of the thing, looks over, he goes,
I'm sorry, I think your friend's dead.
I think's just continuing as fast as he possibly can. I will roll an athletics
Zigzag?
check. Yeah, zigzagging.
yeah. So as you zigzag across these things, every time it just. So if you zigzag in this direction, you would be able to make it across.
Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna zigzag Dusan all the way, or try to, because I can stabilize him. He doesn't die yet, correct? Mechanically?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna stabilize Dusan and then bring him across.
Okay, sweet. So Dusan, you can wipe your.
I got you, buddy. You can't
death
die on
saves,
me.
You're back, so you're alive.
You got
but
so much to
unconscious.
teach me.
Hell yeah.
I'll bring his clothes with him too. I'll be nice. I'll just put it in my bag and walk him over naked.
Oh,
Give me a perception check. I think
Perception? Okay.
with advantage.
Oops.
I'll allow advantage because you made it through. Okay. As you're sort of approaching, before you go back to the thing and you go over to where the vine is, it's all burnt down now. It's like it's fallen to pieces. It's like just, it's still, there's a lot of it, but it's not a full mass. Like it's kind of all separated.
Yeah.
And as it's separated, you do see a semi-decomposed body amongst this what was a mass of vines. Doesn't look particularly, it's not like the skeletons. It's
And it's not the goal.
fairly fresh. No, it's humanoid. Fairly fresh. Looks like it has sort of farmer's clothes. Red hair. You also see on the ground a small golden ring. It looks identical to the one that you have on your finger.
Fink takes the one off of his finger, picks up the other one, and throws it in the acid.
You throw them both in the acid?
Yep. Not dealing with that.
Okay.
Not dealing with that bullshit right now. I want you to tell me what that was later, though.
Yeah. It's like, this
There
is
you
a
go.
ring that can
You-
magically
there you go.
bring people back from the dead.
I really hope that's
don't-
not what it was.
You don't want to know what you don't want to know what that was. Okay, so you start making your way back across the acid. You know, same pattern, exactly same pattern you took. Very, very carefully going across the pieces.
Yeah.
Bringing Dusan with you. And for brevity, we'll just say that it takes you a few minutes, but you make your way across. And you come up to the top.
Okay. As we come over
you
there,
can
I
see
make
it
Dusan
goes-
pet the furry wall.
Dusan's unconscious.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
And as you get up and to rise up the final bit, you see as this right gun there, and he goes,
So we call that even?
Yeah, we'll call it even. Unless you have some way to help these two guys out.
Yeah, you got any friends that might be like, shaman healer types or potion guys? You got a potion guy?
Yeah, I got a potion guy, but I mean,
He's got a potion guy.
your friend there, he looks, and he points over to Dusan and says, he looks like he just needs a nap. That guy, I mean, we throw ours out when they look like that.
So you don't have a
Okay.
potion guy.
So he'll be okay, but what about the other guy? Is there anything you can do to help him, or?
He said that he throws
Why,
people out like
help him
Corky.
not be dead?
Yeah,
What do you-
yeah, to help him not be dead.
I don't think so. If I did, that would be very lucrative, man. You think I'd be rooting around in places like this?
I mean, I'm not gonna yuck your yum.
But look, I'm sorry, all right, but we see each other around, we cool.
Yeah, we're cool.
All right, good luck out there in the wastelands, all right?
and he just sees it.
I'll throw him
Yep.
a sandwich before he gets out. Be like, I owe you this.
He cracks it and he smiles. And you see he eats it just like an absolute maniac, as you've seen ghouls generally do. And then as they start to make their way out of the cavern tunnel.
So do we give Corgi a ceremonial burial in acid, or does anyone know what to do? Maeve?
Maeve shrugs.
Hey Dev.
Is anyone
Yeah.
gonna walk through that
you know
door?
How you know how you said I'm like reaching for a rope?
Yeah,
in my perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay. And then you just float. Fink,
Yeah.
give me a perception check.
Perception, okay. A 4.
No. Good to know.
Oh, is my rat back?
Wow. Wow. Okay. I actually just got like shivers. That was really fucking weird. Okay, the music was just perfect with your question and what I just asked you. Okay, so you reach down and start patting yourself around looking for your rat.
Where you at, little guy?
In common places he seems to hide in your various pockets and such. You feel something in one of those places. And it when you don't see it, obviously you touch it first, and it's cold. There's a cold. Oh, you don't feel cold. It's metal. There's like a clink, and you pull it out of your pocket. And what you see is a very small. Hold on a sec.
Grenade that's missing its pin.
No. You see a small bell. About the size of like your index finger maybe, but the bottom of it's a tiny little like a semi cup. And yeah, it's just this tiny little ornate golden bronze like bell, and it's got these little wavy markings on it, and you can see that's like it's got these little knobs. It's well crafted, but it's just like a brass bell. And as you hold it in your hand, hold on, let me just check something.
Maeve, put Dusan's clothes on.
Okay.
Wait, did he leave his clothes over the
No,
other
I
side?
grabbed them.
He did. He
Oh,
brought them over. Brought his stuff over. As you pull
What
it
a
out of your
homie.
pocket, can you make me a performance check, please?
Performance. Okay.
Little bard over here.
Okay. So you feel
Ring-a-ding-a-ding.
there's like it almost feels like it's like it wants to ring itself. It doesn't.
When the
You
bell
manage to, like,
tolls.
hold it steady. But yeah, you've got this ring in your hand, like a bell.
Cool. I'm gonna go shake it at Corgi.
Okay, so
And wake up, Corgi.
Begin to ring the
Are you a
bell
bell guy,
into his
Corgi?
face.
Please wake up,
actually-
Corgi. Don't leave me with Dusan and Maeve.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to. Because this could be really interesting. Okay, no. Okay, no. Right. Okay, you do have a bell. However, it is not as small. It's more like a bit of more like an upside down goblet with a handle. Still brass, still like that bronze color. but a little bit bigger than what I described.
Continues to shake it in Corgi's face.
So you begin to ring it in Corgi's face.
Wake up, Corgi.
You hear this kind of dull ringing. Now, and what did you... Oh, okay. Give me a performance check.
Another performance. 10. I don't have very good performance.
Okay, wait. And then, okay, so... Corgi.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
You haven't competed in the Coliseum, Corgi. You gotta wake up. You gotta become the champion.
Okay.
4.
Oh my god. Okay. So your performance, right? Okay. I just need to check the DC on this.
I'm trying, Mungo.
I'm just so confused.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying to give you a lifeline.
Okay. So here's what happens, everyone. Here's what happens. Right.
He's now my zombie.
You let go. Okay. And you begin to feel yourself drift away. And there's a pull. You're being like pulled towards something. Again, it's like your eyes are it's like your eyes are closed, but you're just seeing movement and stuff, and you can feel yourself drifting.
I'm just letting myself go wherever I'm just letting it happen.
Yeah. As you're doing that, you hear dum, 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 and just quietly, Corgi. And without willing it, you it's like you've been pulled from one side of like a water plane to the other.
Corgi.
Like you've been holding your breath, and you take a
Corgi.
deep breath in. You will watch as Corgi's eyes widen dramatically, and at that moment, you open your eyes, Corgi, to see Fink standing in front of you, holding some sort of bell in his hand, just as he drops.
Did you say as he drops?
He drops. The bell drops to the floor. Fink goes still. There's no movement. He's not breathing.
What the?
That's where we're gonna end tonight.
You fucking end it right there.
No, you son of a...
Damn it.
You can't end it there.
Oh my God.
What happened, Corgi?
Hey, I'm
Some
alright.
fucking Full Metal Alchemist shit.
Hey,
Just
what happened to
happened.
Dusan and Fink? I feel fine.
I think Dusan just needs to nap it out.
You son of a bitch.
Well done. Well done, guys. That was
What
fun.
the fuck?
What the fuck? That was really cool.
Okay, wait. Okay,
Did not expect that.
I need to ask. Was that bell always meant to be there, or did you throw that in because I died and you were trying to give me an out?
No, there was a bell there.
Uh-huh.
There's just a different. I just chose a different bell.
Oh man. Ooh.
Damn.
I was saying to them before.
It's all gonna lead. It's all gonna lead to the same.
Okay.
Like I was like, oh, hang on. If he has this bell instead, it's exactly the same contextually within the story. So, but that just makes this whole situation so
cool.
much
Because I don't want you to like bail me out. You know, if I fuck up and I die.
No, it's cool. Just kill Fink.
With my choices,
No, it's cool. And yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, this is better.
I can't believe you stopped the game right there, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
What were those
Hey,
rings?
Guys, how
What-
about we play every week? What do you think? You guys want to play next week?
I would love to, personally.
Fuck.
Yeah, we could play.
These games are getting real
Definitely.
good.
I don't think I can.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry.
So you're
Fortnightly
fine.
It is. This is what we had set anyway.
Yeah, yeah. But well
Fuck. It's just so fun.
Glad you
Love this
enjoy
shit.
it.
I just like how Dusan, the character I never thought I would see naked, turned out to be the only character we've seen
Right,
naked.
what the we kept going like on the other side of the thing. Things kept happening, and then we would periodically get reminded that Dusan was naked. Like,
I love you stealth rolled to get naked too. That's fucking great. You just look over and like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what were those rings that I threw away because I didn't
What
want to
were
deal
they,
with?
man?
yeah, they're gone now. Doesn't matter.
I
they're
want to
gone.
know.
But yeah, tell us.
I need to know.
Okay, so they were hang on. I'll get the thing so I can tell you exactly.
Oh god.
So just like a luck ring, and I was just lucky to
Nope.
get through the fucking puzzle.
If it was a fucking armor class upring, I'm gonna be pissed.
Just say it was that. Keep him mad. He killed
Changes
me.
Your armor class to 18, no matter what it was before. I was dead set.
I'm trying to find the. Hang on a second.
By the way, while I was sitting there dead, I was straight up. I was like reading the druid class, just being like, I wonder if a druid would be a good. Maybe a warlock. That could be cool.
Then you'd be hunted because magic is super rare in this game.
Yes, well, who knows what my tactics are?
And then we'd have to
There it is.
protect old man over there.
So they were. They are. I mean, no matter because you don't know what they are now.
Yeah.
But they were rings of communication.
Fuck.
Oh,
Rings
damn.
They were
ancient
radios.
Egyptians. So you can attune to it, and then you basically can speech. You can travel 1 mile to the other ring, basically, and just
Oh,
communicate.
Oh, the Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
so
wedding
it's
ring.
It's a walkie-talkie.
It's a
essentially.
walkie-talkie, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
It's like the Vox Machina earrings, right?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much, but with rings. Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. That was worth the sacrifice of
They-
not
they
getting
would've
tricked
come in
into
handy.
another
It was
assassin
worth-
vine.
Yeah, it was worth the risk of those being fucking cursed. Fucking rings.
I'm pretty
that-
sure my helmet's cursed. So
There's something
Oh,
going on with that helmet. Yeah.
100% is cursed. Yeah. I mean, you can't take it off, so that's usually a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually
that was,
really glad.
that
you
was
put it
really
on.
funny.
Yeah, I loved it.
I did not.
did I actually
did not
figure out the
I mean,
puzzle, or did you just go, okay, we're just gonna let him serpentine?
Okay, I have a question because here's what I thought the puzzle was. Like, if you. So it was like mirrored things, somewhere in white, somewhere in black. So I assume that if you walked in from where the entrance is supposed to be, you would assume that's like the white side of the chess piece. And so if the first thing you stepped on, like if I stepped on the one at the very top, would that route be straight across?
That's
At the
what I
very
was
top or the very
thinking.
bottom?
Yes.
So you
technically,
had to
yes.
emulate the moves of the chess piece of the spot that you stood on.
Yes, exactly. But luckily, what helped
Is he stepped on the queen, so you
the
could go
queen
anywhere.
and the king.
Yeah.
So the queen and the king,
It's
like literally
either
you can
way.
move anywhere and you're
Yeah.
fine. And those are the two that you chose. So you were
I
fine.
That's too funny. I was after I got loose from the vine, I was like, I'm just gonna go across on this top row, and I'm like, Maeve doesn't know how to play chess. She would not think of
Yeah,
doing that.
that's why I died, and I was like, "What did you step on?"
Before Dusan got knocked out the first time that led to him getting drugged, I was going to have him, because I guess I
He
figured it out in my
Cloth.
rolls.
Yeah,
Mm.
I was gonna have him look in his, because he has a set of dragon chests on him. I was gonna have him look at his dragon chest and be
does
like,
he?
"Oh, it's like a game." Oh,
Damn.
guys, I can figure this out.
So I idiot weighed
I
way
thought I
through
was
that.
waiting for you to make that connection, and then just the worst timing for you to get not only killed but then drugged.
Heavily
Roleplay,
drugged.
baby.
Heavily drugged.
Jesus, what a man! I fucking love this shit, man.
It's very
love
like
it.
raw. I
Good.
like it.
Oh yeah, good session, gang.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the
Great
first one to
session.
tap out this time.
See
I
you,
love
bud.
you guys.
See
I
ya.
will see you
Yeah.
next time.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
you will.
See you next time.
2 weeks.
See ya.
I
Oh
wasn't sure
man.
if you guys would make it out, get pass this today or not.
I mean, yeah, we spent the fucking whole 4 hours in that room.
Yeah, because I mean, think about it this way as well. Like, I designed this in the sense of like, oh, so they could just walk in and then be like, oh yeah, it's like a puzzle room. So if we just try and figure out some steps and then which way to go, and then we'll go down there. Oh, look, there's some stuff crawling from this wall. Let's speed up. We need to get across this quickly. Okay, and then we're across the other side and we're out the tunnel.
Yeah,
But
see,
no,
my
then it was
problem.
like, okay, I'll attack. I'm gonna hug this thing. Okay, no, I'm gonna go over here. You stay on that side. I'll go on this side. Let's try and split up as much as possible.
Yeah, my problem was going like, yeah, actually, we should run away and get across. But what I'm gonna do is get him across and then like buy him time, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Thinks he's like, fuck it. No one else is doing it. I'm gonna run.
Oh my god, it's just so good.
That was good fun.
Yeah, that was a good one.
So good. I love this campaign, Dev. It's fun. I still don't.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten into like the meat and potatoes of what the fuck's going on, but I like it.
Fink is attached to
where
death
that is.
somehow.
Also, Dev, I might need to meet with you at some point because some people that I work with wanted to try playing D&D, and I want to write my own campaign to run them through, and I just don't really know much about the process, so maybe we could meet and chat. And also, I had some things to flesh out, like things we talked about Corgi's backstory, but we hadn't. There were some specifics we hadn't.
Sure.
Mentioned.
I'm always open to talking about character backstories. So yeah.
Because I think there's some fun ways that my Corgi's connection to groups or whatever could play into stuff that's happening.
Yes.
Now that he's alive and Fink is dead.
Now that I'm alive somehow and Fink, there's definitely some. I had to roll a wisdom save and I've got a 4, so there's something fucking going on in my head too. I'm almost certain of it.
It's okay. You'll just
Maybe you're
be
living
introduced.
in my head.
That'd be awesome. But then you'll be introduced to my frog character. So
let's just go back and forth ringing the bell. One of us falls asleep, the other one wakes up.
there's an anime about that.
I mean, kind of.
There's just no bell. But there is an anime about that.
Yeah, for the rest of the campaign.
But there's no like, it's not like really helpful magical or anything. So you have to lug the body of the other person.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That'd be very hard for Fink.
Fuck.
Yeah, but maybe.
I still think your choice of just okay. I'm gonna jump into the mouth of the thing.
Yeah, you know,
I was very Dave Bautista like.
Yeah.
That was a Corgi thing to do.
The only thing Corgi knows is run at and hit. So like, that's what he does. But I think I probably need to start playing a little smarter.
How come Maeve always finds the danger?
Though, there was I realized the other day when I was reading through my sheet, Dev, that up until now, there's like 4 abilities that I've just been completely ignoring. Like the temporary hit points, the resistance to the bludgeoning and all that. Like I've just been totally ignoring it. And I was like, fuck, I've actually what the hell?
The key points of your character, sort
of.
Really.
Like I can get an extra like 10, maximum of 10 temporary hit points every turn as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's basically the point of a pugilist is to like, it's just keep that kind of dirty, gritty fighting going, you know, like a boxer.
But it's always plants.
Fucking plants, man.
The one thing that counters our healing as well is a fucking plant with its bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to a blacksmith and getting a weed whacker.
It'd be funny if there's ever a chance.
Good one, Corgi.
To go up north, it's like, nope, not going to the jungle. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
I've only seen plants 2 times, and they tried to kill me, so I'm staying out of there.
Oh shit! If I'm dead, that does mean Corgi can claim my head for the helm. So there is that benefit.
He did say that I could cut off his head and have the helmet and the head if he died, so he's looking pretty rough.
Looking for worse.
Don't take the helmet, Corgi. I'm still in here.
What? the fuck?
Ooh. The only time I ever use my Go XLR is it with D&D. The only time.
That's good. Yeah, I have the mini, so I can't do cool stuff like that.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck.
You can't
It
even
makes me
connect
sad.
it to like a stream deck and like.
I have a stream deck.
I figured you had one of
Right.
those.
But I would have to. The thing is, I'd have to set voice mod as my input.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just act.
And-
The mini's just like a mixer.
Yeah. And
Like,
the voice
don't you-
mod input like is not great in terms of audio.
I wasn't
quality.
sure if the mini allowed you access to the software
No.
that allows
Well,
the mixing or some of that stuff.
I do, but I think some of that is still hardware.
Okay, I thought so
Um,
too. I wasn't sure if they tried making a.
Yeah, because mine's just a little mini mixer, just like that.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, it's a cute one. So
So cute.
The other one takes up so much space. That's my
But it's
problem
so
with it.
cool, though. You know, it's so cool.
Yeah, but once you have it set, you really don't touch it. That's the
Yeah.
which I
I
like.
think I mean, listen, I think the mini is like, because the regular Go XLR is quite expensive. It's a good value for money trade off.
Yeah.
For the mini.
I think did
You still get the
Elgato
most
make
important
their
parts.
version of one? I could have sworn Elgato just came
Yeah,
out with
they
their
have
version.
The stream.
Yeah, it's got another name that's like Stream Deck, but it's
Yeah, it's got a little touch panel screen thing,
Yeah.
and
So it's probably like a mini and a stream deck combined. That's kind of cool.
yeah.
But yeah, no, this was a good session. And
Always is.
I'm sad that Fink is the one that like he didn't even figure it out. He just was lucky.
You just get
Because I actually don't like OOC, like out of character. I'm not good with puzzles. Like my brain just I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
It's too moving. I keep on looking at other shit. Forget what I'm thinking about.
As soon as he said there's like opposing armies and one white and one black, I was like, okay, this is a chessboard.
So
But
yeah.
But Corgi doesn't.
Yeah,
fucking know
Corgi
what-
doesn't
So I
play
wasn't
chess.
sure if it was like a chessboard where like if you jump on where the queen is, then you have all the movements of the queen, or if it was you make a move, then you take over the next one that's in the front row and now you're a
Right.
pawn. So I was
Yeah,
like, I don't know. I'm just gonna zigzag.
Yeah. Lucky you jumped on that queen space.
Yeah.
Serpentine is always a good bet.
Yeah.
If in doubt,
Serpentine. Yep.
That could have so easily been a TPK there. Like we were inches away from that.
legitimately, I was getting very nervous.
Yeah, we were about to have.
Very nervous.
I was gonna be waiting for like we create this new party, and it's like, yeah, did you guys hear about that fucking group? Like, you know, they tried, but ultimately a bunch of fucking morons just went into a cave and died. And they called themselves 15%. And what the fuck? What a bunch of idiots.
Like they
There's a really
died
good
by
video
acid, so
about a
there's
cave.
Probably only 15% of them left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want
Is
to
that-
do a Kermit the Frog voice for 4 hours every 2 weeks.
Oh.
Miss Piggy, it's me, Kermit the Frog, the Paladin. They call me Tadpole.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yeah, I was sitting there being like, okay, we need a magic user of some kind. Like, let me have a look through my book for when I have to re-roll.
I think
I
we
can't believe
all were
have
like,
3 rogues. How the fuck did we end up with that?
if we
So
all
we
re-roll,
started
it's gonna be a
with you,
bard, a paladin, and a fucking cleric.
Fink was late to the rogue party.
Oh, did you multi-class into rogue, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wanted
you
the
know,
sneak attack.
And then Bloomer's multi-classed out of rogue into monk.
monk.
So like, yeah.
Yeah, so we're a little under leveled at level 4. We're just a 3 and a 1.
I think I've done all my level up stuff properly. But my shit is my fuck, man. I think I do remember getting really shitty rolls when I
Yes,
created the character.
I do remember that.
Yeah. But you know, sometimes I kind of fucked that vine up the first time I jumped into it. You know.
Yeah.
I
You
did
did
kinda
did
fuck that
a
shit up.
load of damage. Yeah. But then it was also just you were in its mouth
Then
at that point.
it was like, oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
And holy fuck, the amount of poison damage that shit does.
Yeah.
My
66
God.
at the start of your turn, not good.
My God.
I can't even. Where did I get that silver dagger? Which body or thing did I steal it from? Was it in the cart? No. I think it was off a body.
I can't remember. You stole it from someone.
Oh.
It turned out to be a good steal.
I'm going to mark off a point of exhaustion too, because I should have that now because of the ability that I used.
So you just got disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh, good, because my rolls weren't fucking bad enough. Anyway, I can clear my death saves, can I?
Yes.
Okay. $19 Fortnite. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, and trolls. Don't